the ball said.
How could you forget what the 8 ball said? It's just wrong.
Dylan,
Alright.
you here?
Yes. Sure.
I believe that's everybody. Yep,
I think
that's
Cheese
everybody.
left. Right? Cheese, are you here? Or did you...
Oh, they did say
You
1
said
second.
Yeah, I don't know if they're here or not. What was that?
What the hell kind of video was that? Did you do so? I'm confused. Does anybody else notice the video that was just sent through? Wait, what the hell?
Oh man, Discord deleted all my favorite gifs.
Not very cool, Discord.
Now I gotta re-find them.
Stupid Discord.
I'm waiting for the day that I trash talk Discord and my account gets banned. Mid-sentence, just... Man, I hate Okay, Cheese is back.
It's officially back.
Let's go.
I see that. Okay,
This is a certified pog moment.
Someone in a very better than just
What?
Yeah, you're kind of cutting out. At least
Who
for
is?
me. Oh no, is that Mario?
no. What the fuck? Ah! Look at it. No. Scrolling up.
okay.
No.
I have
So,
the dark mode version.
oh, there it is.
No. That is no. Bad. Bad people.
Okay, so we're doing the tried and true method of everybody's coincidentally meeting up in a tavern.
A tavern. Let's
Everybody
go.
for various reasons. Atlas is going to be there because he got done servicing a local militia. Several of you,
The entire militia, huh?
well,
Sounds exhausting.
they called him in for a very specific job that no one else wanted to do.
Oh,
several
yes.
several of you are
Okay.
trying to lie low.
I can bet you that jobs.
What?
Yeah, you're
Laugh
cutting
my
out
ass
hardcore.
Me?
Yeah, you're cutting out super hardcore, at least for me.
Yeah, it sounds like the volume threshold might be a little bit too high, and your
Ah!
quiet voice isn't being picked up.
My headphones are stupid. Ah! What the? What the fuck is this? Stop moving. No. Why are you?
Are you okay over there?
You
Hold on.
okay?
Sorry. My phone my phone screen was cutting out. I don't know. It was weird.
Was it doing
Not
the
better?
flashing thing?
Yes.
Mine does
I
that
hate
too.
it when it does that. When it does that and you're trying to click on something and you're like, fuck. Can't. Ugh.
I don't
In
know why
related
I
news,
fall for that every time.
Duke is one of the people that are attempting to lay low and just
Every time.
coincidentally be in the tavern with people.
Oh. Oh, very nice, Cheese.
It's a black and
Professional.
purple dice set. It looks like there might be some red in there too.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, kind
It
of
is-
like those glowy things. I like them.
Purple, blue. Probably from... Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice.
Okay, so
I want the dice that somebody said earlier. But it looks like the twisty vines.
Yeah. Those
I
look
want
nice.
those
I
ones.
like those ones. Those ones kind of sick.
Those,
They look like
but
that.
the whole
My
bowl
favorite
sent them.
dice are the cheap ones, so when you lose them, it hurts less.
What is the? What's up with the rainbow head banging cat?
That
Oh,
is,
what?
that's...
he's just vibing.
He's just vibing. Why gotta mess with his vibe?
I didn't mess with his vibe. He's still vibing. I'm gonna
He
click
might
on
still
him.
be vibing on the outside, but on the inside, he's not vibing anymore. It's gone.
Oh, hey,
I fine.
hey, Joe.
Yes.
At 8:30, I need to take care of my animals. So just so you know, I might have to go away for like 15 minutes
That's fine.
at 8:30.
I'm
Ah!
Yes. I
to
love
start
that
it
one.
off. Everybody needs to make a perception roll.
Perception.
Very
A
nice.
perception roll.
Okay.
All right.
Um,
For roles such as this, what would you like the procedure to be? Should we go through the roles section of this Discord? What do you have?
Yeah.
I have no idea how. I don't remember
so-
how to roll.
Just
Oh,
do
Other
all
than roll,
all
right?
the rolls and roll, and cheese whenever you want to talk in character. You can use the RP chat.
Okay.
Not Tony.
Is-
What's up? Give it up. Hell yeah.
First roll.
What the net?
What do you call it? You can make specific checks with this bot, right?
You should be able to if you have a character entered on what is it, D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
How
have
do
that.
I?
How do you do that? Like
I
what?
don't remember
our
either.
perception?
All right. So check it out. When we're using Avray, the code to start the Avray, whatever the heck, is exclamation point.
Okay.
Oh.
Exclamation. Okay.
And
Exclamation.
Okay.
if you don't have a character entered into D&D Beyond, you can just do your score manually. So like exclamation
yeah,
point
okay.
R. And
So
then
if
a
I do have a
D20.
character, I put exclamation point
20.
period, and then I put perception.
I don't think there's
And
a
what I do
period.
to? No, so it's just exclamation point perception.
For me, it was exclamation point, no space, check, space, perception.
Okay. Base perception.
Base.
No, I said space. After the check, in between exclamation
Oh.
point, no space, check, followed by a space, and perception.
Oh, I believe mine is 0.
Yeah. I had to
I
run a couple tests
did one,
doing
but
God.
Is it doing anything?
PM.
Oh, I
Yeah,
put check. Oh fuck.
Natural
God damn
one
it.
followed by a -1. Let's go. Let's go. Poggers.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and say your character is
like-
probably passed out in the corner.
Honestly.
How
at
in
this
the-
point.
Okay, mine is not doing it. How do you do this again?
Do you have
If
a
you-
character entered?
I should. I made one.
But did you put it on like? Did you set it up with the bot?
Mother butt. Tap. Tanner. Tanner.
What do you
Is
want?
it still on here?
Yes,
Where's
I'm
my
still on here.
character?
It's in your
What do I do?
channel. Look
What?
at your stats. Look
I
at-
know it's in general.
No, in your channel.
This might be the best session I've ever had right off the bat. Hey, what's my perception? Please help me perceive what my perception is. Anybody know where my perception
There
is?
it is.
You're
Oh,
0.
okay.
Yours is
I
0.
found my
Okay,
character.
just roll a d20 or
roll
something.
a
I don't know. It's 0.
Okay, now I'm confused. Now I have all of these pictures.
Oh my god.
Shut up! I know what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
No,
What?
it's all good. When
It's
we're
all
playing
good.
with
I'm
first time
just poking
players,
fun.
it's totally good. All we want to do is make sure that we teach you right,
I've
and
done
we don't
D&D
teach you
before,
wrong.
but I was always the the speaker,
The DM.
that
Oh.
person. God, I forgot. My brain just fried. I was always the DM, so I had a character, but I never really used it because I was always DM.
It's always different on the other side of the shield.
Welcome to the wrong
So
side
now
of the
I'm kind of
tracks,
fucked
bucko.
because now I've forgotten. Okay, I have a character in my chatty thingy.
Yes.
The one that
Okay.
says Satan Spawn, because I'm the devil's child.
Yes. Look. Okay. So basically, your passive wisdom bonus is your passive, or is your perception, I believe, and then that's your perception.
So
Uh,
for you right now, you can just do !R then space D20 plus 2.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, if you don't have something linked up, we can just do the standard rolls, which is, perfectly
Point.
fine.
R.
How I have it
Space.
spelled now. Yeah. Exclamation point space or plus
Wait, I
2.
thought your wisdom was. I thought wisdom was your perception modifier. Passive wisdom.
Affirmative.
So she would have a
She-
0 modifier.
She has
She has- A proficiency.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
she has only her proficiency bonus in perception.
Oh, hell yeah, somebody else's proficiency in perception. This is good news.
I
They
don't.
So while she has a 0 modifier, she does have plus 2.
Okay, well then I should.
So this also says hit dice 1d10.
Yeah, but that's for combat. You don't need to worry
Oh,
about that
okay.
right now. We're just doing perception.
Okay, well, did I do it? I rolled. And roll.
Yes.
Whatever the fuck
you got
that
it.
was.
You got a
Okay.
21. GG.
Is
So-
it or
Going back to the first roll, Duke, you will be. Where are you going to be sitting? Are you going to be at the bar? Or are you going to be at a
At
table?
the bar.
Okay. So, as you're sitting at the bar, the front door to the tavern is going to swing open, and several men in full plate, followed by a man wearing noble's clothing, is going to walk into the room, and he's going to begin reading out a decree. Anybody who rolled under a 10 is not really going to be paying much attention. But Duke, you're going to notice a couple of things. Just sitting there at the table, you can see that there is an official seal on the declaration before it is opened to be read, and you can also tell that the guards are wearing sigils of the local governor. The squire is going to open up the declaration, and he's going to begin reading. And in the declaration, it's going to list 3 people as being wanted by the governor. The first person's name is he only goes by the name Boulevard, and he was seen was in this general area. He was wearing a green cloak and was wielding a rapier. The other man, his name was Lamas Kudzo. He is a drow male, and he escaped his master. He was a slave mason, and he recently escaped, so he is being hunted. And the last person's name was Tavish, and they were a mountain dwarf female that is thought to be aiding both of these people. The last person rings a bell with most people who hear the declaration because they're cheese left. I just saw that. But they are a local blacksmith. So a lot of people around here know them. You all would know them just from being in town recently. So to hear their name go out was a bit of a shock.
Oh, I
but
just rejoined here. What was the third?
the third person their name was Tavish. They were a mountain dwarf female that just recently got the position of blacksmith in the town. So a lot of people know who they are, and to a lot of people in the bar, it's a shock that they would be accused of anything. But they're being accused of aiding both of the other
Alright.
criminals.
I see. Well, Duke in particular is only paying special attention to his own name, and having not been very interested in making much of a scene, will simply go back to nursing the drink that he had before.
Okay. Atlas,
Yes.
you saw that Tavish had entered the bar earlier and has not left since they entered. So they're most likely still present within the bar.
Just like in disguise? Or
No,
just out.
they entered, and you don't, from just the way the guards presented themselves, you don't think that the guards know that they're here. They're just declaring the person as wanted. And soon the guards pack up with the scryer and they all leave the room.
I guess Atlas is gonna kind of take a glance around the bar to see if he can see the Tavish lady.
Right now at the bar, you cannot see them. They're most likely in the back fixing something. Anybody who took the thief background or the criminal background, who has any connection to the Thieves Guild, you would know that Tavish also is not necessarily involved in the Thieves Guild, but she does buy from the Thieves Guild.
Ah, okay. Associated and sympathetic. Good. That's good to know.
Okay. Sort of. She doesn't ever sell to the Thieves Guild out of principle because she thinks her weapons and other stuff are too good. But she does occasionally buy higher quality goods from the Thieves Guild. Several of the people in the bar, knowing the same thing as you, Atlas, are going to get up and they're going to start trying to go behind the bar. And at this point, the bartender is going to start protesting. Yes, cheese. So if anybody wants to join in on the bar fight, you can. But the
Atlas
bartender,
definitely will.
the
How do I
bar,
do that?
it would be rolling initiative. But the bartender and the three people who are trying to bring the person in are going to start a fight.
What happened? Sorry, I had to leave for a quick second.
Several
There's a bar fight now?
several of the patrons are starting a fight with the bartender because they want to go into the building to look for a fugitive.
Oh, I
Atlas
see.
will join in.
And it's just like a regular bar fight?
It's just a couple of guys getting into a fight with the bartender. First one's the bartender,
Initiative is
and
12.
the second one is the. Oh, I did that in our RP chat, didn't I? But the second one, the bartender got 3, and the other people got 12 or 8. So Atlas, you would go first in combat.
Okay.
Alright, so what combatants do we have in front of us here? So is it just
It appears to be 3 commoners wielding nothing but a knife, a club, and one guy's got a stool.
stool?
Oh, that guy means business. Is
Uh,
it too late to join in on this?
No, you can
Battle?
roll initiative too.
Okay.
I'll wait to do it. I'll wait until he rolls his, just to
I'm
Just a regular thing is just
Rack is going to be
exclamation
kind of
brawl.
Rack is going to be off in the corner, kind of like looking at this strange
Oh wow! Yeah,
proceeding of
you got
events
first swing.
Oh, let's go.
and just not doing anything yet.
Cheese, if you want, you can roll stealth to make sure that nobody sees you. It's up to you.
Might not be a bad idea. I mean, it'd be cool to check out that stealth.
Cheese's character is just a looming threat in the back of my mind. It's terrifying to think that the little mouse is just running around like.
Okay, so
I may
light.
be small, but I start fires.
It'll be light and then Atlas. Okay, 15. So, light, you're up.
Okay. I want to go after the guy with the stool, and I want to give him just 2 good bonks on the head.
Okay. Are these unarmed strikes, or are you using a weapon?
Just unarmed.
Okay.
So strength, right?
Yep.
All right. 4, I believe it was. All right. And then I believe I'm also. Is it cool if I use my bonus action attack at the same time?
Yes. If you have that option, you can do it.
All right. Where's it? Okay.
Both are going to hit.
All right. What was unarmed? It was a D8, right?
Unless specified, it should just be sh- uh, strength
D8
plus proficiency, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what are the dice? It's a D8, right?
You only get a dice roll, I think, if you have a natural clause like Arakakra.
Okay.
I can recheck on that to be sure.
Because I remember playing a monk before and I used the D8, but I don't know if it was that.
Oh
if
wait,
it was
yeah,
just
you're
for
a
that
monk.
campaign.
Sorry.
It's a D8, right? Okay. So
Monks
two D8.
are D6 in the beginning, I believe.
Okay. A D4,
D6.
D6. Okay.
And then I believe it
Wait, hold on.
upgrades. Oh no, D4. Yep.
D4. Okay. Thank you, cheese. and everybody.
D6 at 5th level, and then D8 at 11th.
And it's strength plus proficiency. My proficiency is 2, so it's a 6. So 3 and a 4. 13. Okay.
Okay. So are you going for lethal damage, or are you just trying to knock him out?
Just trying to knock him out.
Okay. So with 1 or 2 solid bonks on the head, you're going to drop this guy to the floor like a sack of potatoes.
Glory through combat.
Okay.
Oh, well, I guess that's it for Satan Spawn then, huh? Uh-oh.
We'll work her in later if she figures it out. If you have nothing else, then next it's Atlas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to end the turn. My bad.
You're fine. I was just making sure.
Atlas will rush forth, and he's just gonna deck the first guy he comes across.
Okay. So from where you're going from, you're going to come up on the guy with the stool.
All right.
Wait, didn't I take out the guy with the stool?
I thought you said you went after the guy with the knife. Sorry
Oh,
if
no,
I
I
misheard
went
you.
after the guy with the stool. Yeah,
Okay.
No, it's okay.
So you would
Okay.
you'd go up next to the guy with the club then. You'd be right next to Light.
Does an 11 beat his armor class?
Yes, it does.
All right. Then I guess I deal 5 damage, according to the character.
Yeehaw, all right. Good damn.
He's going to be up, but he doesn't look like he is too pleased about that.
I bet not.
He's going to turn around and try to smack you.
That does not beat my armor class.
Well, he's going to take a swing with his club, hitting you on the shoulder, but it's just going to bounce off your armor. And then it is going to be the guy with the knife's turn. He's going to go after the bartender. He's going to hit the bartender.
Yikes. Wait, is the bartender armed?
No. He's going to get a good strike on the bartender right in between his ribs, and the bartender's going to hobble back a couple of steps, but he's still up. Bartender is going to come back with a right hook trying to connect. He's going to hit him for just 2 damage.
Ouch. Oof. Biff bang.
I like to imagine that it has those comic book pows and bangs coming up. Light, you're up. Oh, I probably shouldn't post that in case someone has epilepsy. That one's better.
I always like to imagine that's for the non-lethal hits.
We're back to you, Light.
Oh, it's my turn again?
Yep.
Okay. Who's up on the opposing side?
There's the guy with the knife, and then the guy with the club doesn't look too good.
Okay. So first I wanna backhand the guy with the club, and then how far away is the guy with the knife?
They're all within 5 feet of each other, so you would be 10 feet away from him.
Okay, so just wanna backhand the guy with the club and then move over and get the guy with the knife.
Okay.
Oof. I'm guessing that does not beat his armor class, right?
No, it does not.
Okay, am I still able to move away, or does he get a hit back at me?
As long as you're sticking close to him and don't leave his area, he doesn't get an opportunity attack.
Okay, then yeah, when I go back at the thing.
You kind of backhand him, but it's like a as you're moving thing, so only the tips of your finger hit his nose.
Uh.
The second guy you hit pretty bad.
4 plus.
The guy with the knife, you're gonna do one firm tap on the top of the head. His neck's gonna like crumple down from the impact, and he's gonna hit the counter as he falls,
Jesus.
blacked out.
Oh my. Oh god. Yeah, that's all I want to do. Jeez.
Atlas, you're up now.
Hello? There we go. It did the thing again.
It's all right.
Happening?
It's your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to attack the guy with the knife.
The guy with the knife is down. Only the guy with the club stands up.
Oh, okay, then I'll make an attack again. Alright. 18, another solid 5.
Okay. The guy with the club is also going to go down. The bartender is going to look up at both of you and give you a hearty thanks. But he's bleeding pretty bad.
Okay, at the sight of that, Duke is going to step forward and ask if the bartender feels like he needs any kind of recovery method.
He claims that it's nothing a good whiskey can't fix, but you can tell that
Excellent.
if he doesn't get help, he'll probably become septic or something.
I'm going to try and
Alright, going to go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Cheese, you were at the center of the room, and the unconscious guys are they're on the ground about 15 feet away from you. There are if you want to sneak, you can go from underneath table to underneath table, and you can make it there without anybody seeing you. Unless someone has a passive better than 15. Okay, so Duke, you're going to begin patching him up, and Atlas is also going to help. And together you guys are able to clean up the wound and wrap him up pretty good.
Alright, following the medicine check, Duke is going to turn to Atlas and extend his hand in a handshake.
Hello, sir.
Greetings. It's nice to see someone else here has some kind of knowledge of the medical arts. My name is Duke. What is yours?
My name is Etl. my friend.
Ah, well met, Atlas. Well done defending the innocent.
Those who fight, those without weapon. Not very honorable.
Ho ho, an honorable man. Those are hard to come by. I'll be sure to remember your name, Atlas. And then Duke goes back to his drink.
Okay,
Well.
Cheese, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
Indeed. Indeed, Supremo.
A couple of doctors.
Okay, so what is everybody's passive perception right now?
My passive
I gotta
would
check that
be
actually.
14.
Okay,
I'm checking right now.
Duke has a passive perception of 16.
okay.
Ooh,
Passive
nice.
protective. Passes. My passive is 9.
So it looks like as of right now, the only person that notices anything's happening is Duke.
Yeah, wisdom and perception, baby. Let's...
You see that the one of the gold sacks that was on one of the guys that attacked the bartender is currently sliding across the floor with a hand, or would it be a small mouse carrying it away?
Duke puts his hand on his currency pouch just to make sure that it's still there.
Yours is still going to be there.
Wait, what are the rules? Are there like rules of engagement as far as the war, like soldiers are concerned in this region? Like,
The
is
local
looting?
militia doesn't really care as long as the threat that you're assigned to take out is taken care of.
Okay. So Atlas won't bat an eye at someone stealing the gold.
Duke, you also see that if Cheese wants it, there is. If you want it, there is also the club and the dagger that you can swipe off of. The only person that'll see you is Duke currently.
Does a club count as a simple weapon?
I believe
I
so.
think-
Alright.
I think the Great Club is the only one that's martial.
Hmm. Cheese, do you want that, club? Or can I grab that bad boy?
While Cheese is deciding whether or not they want those items, the bartender is going to go behind his bar, open the door, and begin yelling to see if he can find where his guest has went. You still there, Cheese?
Hmm.
Oh, I don't see them typing. I'm gonna. Oh, there they go. We were just asking if you wanted to take the dagger and the club as well. And I was also going to tell you how much was in that gold pouch. Okay.
Okay.
So in
So,
the
yeah,
gold
I'm
pouch
gonna take the club.
was just 2 gold and 13 copper.
Okay, so since Cheese didn't want the club, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the club.
Okay.
Mhm.
After a couple of seconds, the one of the fugitives is going to walk out into the bar. It's the fence that I was talking about a minute ago. And is there anyone here that knows Thieves' Cant?
I don't think so. What
Cheese
is
Nope,
does
nope.
not.
Yeah,
what
it's
is a
negative.
yeah? I don't speak that either or know it either.
So she's going to like step up onto the bar and begin speaking gibberish to everybody. So she just starts going on about how the sun sets whenever the ducks crow. Nobody quite understands her, and upon seeing that nobody understands her, she's going to stop talking in Thieves' Cant and just talk directly to you all.
I don't look. Oops.
Hello.
Oh,
Greetings.
It looks like I've gotten myself into quite a bit of trouble, haven't I?
We all have acquaintances with trouble every now and then. Would you like to be more specific?
Let's just say I heard everything that went on. Is she above you, Cheese? No, you are underneath a table next to the bar. She's standing on top of the bar. So she's at a diagonal above you, but not directly above you. Let's just say I heard everything that went on, and looks like I need to skip town.
Aha. Are you thinking about perhaps traveling companions? Because if so, I may perhaps be interested.
Well, that's exactly what I had in mind. I saw that you gal were able to, let's just say, deal with situations, and that's a skill that I might be able to use in the coming few minutes.
Conflict is in my name.
minutes.
I just realized I was on mute this whole fucking time.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
welcome to the game, man. Glad to have you.
Yo, wait, the club is
I
the
was
club is
wondering
just
why
a
no.
D4? Oh, that's whack. The club
Uh,
would at least be a
Wait,
D6.
were you saying anything during all this?
I
Or
I was like I wasn't like trying to be like directly, but I was kind of like trying to figure out what was going on and like
Everybody
saying
was
things, but
just silent.
and I was yeah I was just totally and I was like am I
like,
is something going on? So I typed in chat and I was like oh wait
so was there anything that you wanted to do that didn't get done?
uh mostly I guess I was gonna just go I was gonna come out from my little corner of the room and be like, what exactly kind of trouble is she in, and ask her what kind of trouble she's in, basically.
Her eyes are first going to dart at the ears sticking out of from underneath the table, but then her eyes are going to dart across the room, making sure that nobody's really paying attention. And it's seeing as how like nobody in the room looks to be the guard type. She's going to like lean on down. Well, I may have bought something and used something that I shouldn't have. Let's just say the governor wasn't too happy when he found out.
Ah, I see. Problems with authority. Well, you won't have many problems with us in regard to authority. Might I introduce you to my new friend that I've just made, Atlas? Together, it seems like we may be honorable men for an honorable price.
the only authority I subscribe to is Tempest, God of.
Ah, you might be especially handy. I'm sure the path that I'm planning to take will have many a fight that you would be interested in.
That piques my interest.
And for you, Duke, I am offering a small but reasonable fee. I shouldn't say fee. I'm paying a fee for said protection if you'd be willing to escort me.
An escort. This isn't a problem. I would be very delighted to help you out. We will describe this fee, as you put it, later, but for now, perhaps we should find a place less conspicuous for you.
Yes. I heard word from one of my friends that I finished a tunnel connecting to the sewer system downtown. Don't worry, it's a new tunnel, so it won't be filled with sewage. But I think that would be my best avenue of escape.
Duke peers around the bar, looking for anybody else that might perhaps be listening into this conversation before inquiring as to the location of this tunnel.
She's going to. Little rat hit finally 6 out of her big ears, little nose, obvious features to show she's entirely human. She isn't going to be bothered by the fact that you aren't human because she's a dwarf, but she is going to be cautious because you just did come out from underneath the table. But she's going to lay out a small map on the table, and she's going to show that about three streets away down the road, there's a small sewage access, and if you go down a ladder into the sewer access, before you get to the bottom, there should be a hole in the wall, just small enough for a regular person to fit in.
At hearing sorry, I was muted apparently. What do you call it? At hearing that there's secrets going on, Pride is going to just, like, listen in, hover over the conversation a little bit, not saying much.
What is it?
She's going to look at you, Duke. These more are your friends?
I suppose.
Well, if they're coming along, I may not be able to afford all of them, but I'll leave the payment to you, and then you can split it amongst yourselves after, however you see fit.
I'm in it for
well.
the adventure. Money, I'm not in.
Money is a fickle thing. I only wish for combat.
She's going to quickly grab a cloak, throw it on, pick up a small warhammer. When I say small, I mean it's small for a dwarf. And sling it across her back, ready to go, and she's going to wave you out the back entrance of the tavern.
Duke will follow immediately behind.
Marching behind, I shall follow.
Everybody needs to make a stealth roll to ensure that you all aren't spotted.
Oh boy, that'll be a difficulty.
Hey, also, I'm gonna basically
I have
say I'm
zero
not
stealth
quite
modifier.
in yet because
Actually, I
I've
have a
sent a message telling
disadvantage.
you what exactly is going on, but
Stealth.
I'm thinking about getting. I think it'd be just better if I ended up getting pulled into the party just a little bit later as you guys were going on.
Damn cheese, nat 20. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
I got something in mind if you don't want to get pulled in just yet.
What was the thing though? Wasn't it exclamation point R check and then
Yeah, it's
space
just
check.
with the way my character kind of goes,
without
it
the
Yeah,
asks me a lot of uncomfortable questions.
I'll
without
have
the R.
disadvantage
Ooh.
on stealth.
That
So here we
guy.
go. Okay, I have 8 on stealth.
Ultimate, let's go. I have a 5 on stealth. I didn't even know that. Let's go.
Okay, so 14, 8, nat 20 plus 4 is 24. So she goes pretty much hidden. Cheese seems to just blend in with her surroundings, not even getting noticed by anything. Not even you guys, really. Duke and Atlas are kind of awkward. They're in the front of the group, so they're drawing quite a bit of attention to the front, which is where she would be at. But she's managing to keep ahead of you guys a good distance, so as not to be spotted. Pride's going to make it. He's in the back, so he's going to make it through pretty well. But as you guys are going down the street, Duke and Atlas are going to be spotted by one of the guards.
Hey, what's up? And I wave.
The guard's going to wave back, kind of awkward, not really expecting people to talk to him.
Atlas will just politely nod, but say no.
Hey, what's up?
The guard's
Man,
not.
Duke ain't got shit to hide from this guy. He's looking for somebody else. His name wasn't called out. He ain't yeah, not worried.
He's not going to think anything of it, and you guys are going to continue on your way and eventually make it to the sewer access. She's
All right,
going to.
Duke would like to take a look around the area. We are underground, yes. What would this perception, just observation, what does he see?
So the sewer is made out of really old red brick, and it seems that somebody has taken either a chisel or some sort of tool and has slowly worked their way through the brick into a dirt tunnel. And once they dug this dirt tunnel, it goes on for some bit, and you cannot see the end of it as of right now.
Does anyone have light?
Perhaps. Let me check my tool.
Maybe perhaps the man named Supreme Light might have it.
Yes, I emanate it. Let me check. I think I do. I think I have something that could start a light.
Yes, Cheese, it is an extremely obvious tunnel.
Where is it at? My equipment. There it is. That's not where it is actually. No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
It's not quite speaking.
She is not going to really pay much attention to what you guys are saying, and she is going to enter and begin to go through it. Any really tall humanoid is going to have to army crawl down the tunnel. So unless you're a gnome, a torch isn't going to be really an option. I don't know how big Cheese is, so I don't know.
I feel singled out on this one. 8 foot tall, tall humanoid.
Hey man, that's the choice you made. I could make my human 6 foot, but nah, I'm going ahead and shrink him down by a few inches.
To worm my way in there.
Guess Atlas is just gonna like worm crawl in his big bulky armor.
If you're wearing big bulky armor, it's going to start picking up a lot of that dirt and scooping it into your armor, but for everybody else, you'll probably be fine.
I'm wearing chainmail, so
it won't be that bad, but your chainmail is getting quite a bit of dirt lodged in the hoops.
I figured as much.
Disgusting.
About 25 minutes of army crawl goes by before it finally opens up to a cavern.
Very nice.
Oh, it
Four,
feels good to
three.
stretch out. Duke takes some time to brush off some of the dirt.
Yep,
Ah,
that was not very good.
Jesus.
I'll send you guys in the chat the cavern that you guys are in.
4-3 is so tiny. Jesus, it's like a child. It's terrifying.
I mean, it's
I think
not all that short. It just depends on how much you
Oh,
fill up
dear.
that space.
I mean, I'm fairly stocky for a kobold, but I'm only 3.5 feet.
Oh my god. All these little like beings running around with daggers and stuff ready to slice Achilles.
Hey! I'm carrying a lance. Thank you very much.
You can't.
Oh, hey, that's good to know. All right. Well, yeah, I mean, usually they're pretty long.
Jesus.
It's thing is like,
Okay. As soon as you guys are through the tunnel, she's going to stop and pull out a map and set it on the ground and highlight where you guys are on the map.
Hopefully, no more army crawls. Hang on, I can just imagine 25 minutes of just crawling.
You guys are at the very first entrance, which should be bottom left of the map. It should be a singular square.
Okay.
Okay.
She's going to point out that at the intersection of all 4 caverns that they've dug into, there is going to be a few guards from not the Thieves Guild, but a local band of bandits. That are posted there
Information.
that you
All
might
right.
have to take out.
With that in mind, Duke would look to the rest of the party and use the phrase marching order and would volunteer to follow up in the rear.
Alice will take up the front.
Yeah, Pride's also gonna go to the front.
You're marching in rows of 2 or a single column?
If it's a single column, then just I'll be second.
Okay, so Cheese is taking up the back with Duke. I'm assuming. Okay. So as you guys approach, one of the guards is going to spot you, and he's going to, because he has a spot lantern. He's going to point it at you guys and order you guys to stop.
Pride isn't gonna stop. He's just gonna keep walking towards him.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Because Duke's doing whatever the person in front of him's doing, so he's walking too.
Yeah.
Oi! I said stop!
You don't tell me what to do. Oh god, that was pretty stupid. Not gonna lie. I
I
honestly
do
don't know
not
what to
wish
say
to
that.
slay you, but I will fight you if you wish to not let us pass.
After hearing, I do not wish to slay you, one of the guard not holding the lantern is going to let loose an arrow from his hand crossbow and is going to miss you. At that point,
Oh.
anybody who wants to can roll initiative.
E. 4. Crap.
Let's go a 9. Woo!
They will have a shared 12.
Damn it, initiative. Cooperate.
Yeah. Well, I know I'm gonna take the alert feat when I get to level 4, so that way I can actually have initiative at all. My initiative is
Yes.
0.
Okay, actually, that's an
Do I have
interesting
initiative?
idea.
Well, it's 4 right now. 4. With the roll that I just.
There
There
you
we
go.
go. 4.
Thank you, cheese.
So Duke is going to go first, and then it will be the guards.
I have a +3 in initiative? What? I did not know that.
Duke will hold action until somebody gets nearby. If somebody enters into his attack range, he will swing with his scimitar. Other than that, he will defer to the people that are earlier in the initiative roll.
Okay. So
I
you're. Go ahead.
yeah, I made a mistake. I forgot to put my +3 for initiative, so I have a 12, not a 9.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another initiative, or just a d20 roll, and see who
Okay.
breaks.
Okay.
Because they also got 12. So you will go first, and then they will go. So it is your turn.
Okay. It's my turn? Okay.
Yep.
So there's 2 of them in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
How many guys?
And what happened?
I was asking how many guys were there in general. Like,
Oh, yeah. Is there only the 2 that we can see, or is there more behind them?
You can only see 2 right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Pride's gonna do a swift club strike to the one with the lantern on his head, and then an extra attack, but just with his fist to the other guy's face. The I assume they're both next to each other, right?
Yes.
Okay. 20. Okay.
Nat
I
20.
assume.
So how I do nat 20s is I just have you double all damage, including your modifier and your roll.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay. That is sweet. A lot of hard hitting crits very often, then. Okay, that's good news.
Okay. Okay. 6. So I would double my 6 to a 12, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's for the guy with that I punched with the fist, not with the club.
what?
I think you forgot to do the D in D8.
Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to do. I completely forgot to say that.
Oh, sorry. That was your roll, cheese. Yeah, so you're going to hit the first guy, and then you're going to smack the second guy, and they're both going to be up, but they both look like they've been dazed by the strikes. And the
Wait,
next.
meat or cheese?
No, earlier I saw 8 plus 12, and I thought you tried to do D8 plus 12, but
Mm,
I realized after a second that it was just cheese doing something different.
okay. So I assume the guy the guy without the lantern is just gone now, right?
They're both still up, but they are not looking too good. And it is going to be their turn after you.
Okay.
Hey, so Cheese just tossed up a BRB.
Okay.
Wait, I hit the first guy with the club as well?
No, you hit both of them.
I did?
I assume that's what you said. If that's not, then
Me?
the lantern guy's down.
Oh, okay, okay.
He is going to reload his hand crossbow with a bonus action, and then he is going to attempt to shoot you with disadvantage because of the range. And he's going to get a nat 1. So, did you do non-lethal damage to the first guy?
No, to the first guy it was 100% lethal damage.
Okay, so he's going to be dead, and then he's going to shoot himself in the foot in an attempt to shoot you.
Very nice.
Let me reload this real quick.
Honestly, had the same thing happen to me at my last session. Tried to shoot a giant bird, shot myself in the foot three separate times in the same like 2 minutes.
Damn, dude, how many feet did you have?
Oh no, it was all in the same foot, all in the same hole, just 1, 2, 3. It was horrible. It was a horrible experience.
Next up, I believe, is Atlas and then Duke.
I don't like those 3 rolls.
I thought Duke
there.
rolled pretty
Something
high.
sneaky.
Or I could be wrong. I thought Duke she rolled high.
Oh, I did, but I held action, particularly because I was in the
Oh.
back of the combat order. I didn't want to be like, pardon me, Atlas, out of my way. I got this.
Oh, okay, that makes
I
sense. Okay.
was letting him do his held action if he wanted to use it, because everybody had moved up.
All right, Atlas will run forth, sword in hand, and attack. Which? How many are left?
There's just one.
There's just one still standing. Hello,
arrow
Cheese.
in his foot.
Does this guy look like he's ready to run tail, or is he still like?
He looks like he's going to stand his ground.
Okay,
Oh, he going down.
13 to hit.
Ooh.
That hits.
Hey!
Bye. See you later, nerd.
10 damage.
Whoa, what?
Solid.
So, are you doing non-lethal damage, or are
Do
you
what?
doing lethal?
Oh, they were doing non-lethal.
No, they were doing
Oh,
lethal.
no.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, no. I caved.
Oh
some
yeah,
of
he was
stolen.
doing lethal.
From this point forward, I'm going to assume you guys are doing lethal damage. So, if you're not, just
Yeah. Okay.
let me know.
Okay.
So, are you using a short sword?
Longsword.
Okay. How do you want to end this man's life?
I'll slice him like across the chest, and then like how would he fall from that moment, particularly?
He was in the process of bending over to look at his wounded foot. So you slashing him across the chest would throw his chest backwards.
All right. A nice triumphant slice to the chest, and he'll say, "May Tempest guide you."
He's dead.
I figured, but I'm a priest, giving him his last rites.
Typically, you give the last rites before they die, Dylan.
Yeah. He
But
took
that's
his
fine.
foot to the bed.
That's fine.
He's a priest of a god of war. I mean, what do you really know?
He can give the last rites as he is ending their life.
Cheese. If you like, you can roll a search or an investigation roll if you want to find any materials.
Oh yes, liver of dead man.
Are they like? Is the fight pretty much over?
Yes,
They're both
the
dead.
two guards are dead, and now I am seeing if Cheese wants to. Okay,
Okay. Well, at this
so
point,
go
I'm
ahead.
going to, like we were talking about, I'm going to step out from the exit behind them and demand what the hell is going on and what they are all up to, because I just witnessed a bunch of fuckery and people getting slaughtered for what I cannot tell the reason for.
Duke will
Your
turn
fault.
towards the fugitive that hired him and expect an explanation, but not say anything.
Yeah,
So
Pride's
basically,
also
a
gonna
short,
turn.
stocky kobold in chainmail and with a giant, oversized lance has just come out behind you guys, and it's just like,
Jesus.
what the fuck?
So
You
Pride is gonna turn and point his club and be like, "Where'd you get such a big weapon?" What? Like in just utter confusion.
you guys have been followed.
Oh, so you have chosen death.
Oh, you don't say.
Uh, she's going to turn around, look at Rack, and kind of just scoffed. These guys just like to rough people up and take their money on their way through this cave that I found. It's not their cave to take charge of, so I don't know why they insist on taking people's money. Okay,
So
Cheese.
they're highwaymen.
If you use coal, there's an abundance of coal and magnesium in this cave. I don't know if that's one of your ingredients or not. For the people, you start to loot them. Neither of them had any money, but they did have the spot lantern and the hand crossbow.
Having the big bombs.
Oh no. I'm just waiting for fights to be over in like 2 turns because
Cave
Cheese just
full of
throws like,
explosives.
oh god. Oh god, I'm just waiting for the moment where in like a cavern where there's like natural gases around and Cheese throws a bomb and we all get just instantly wiped.
Oh yeah, hey, so cheese, you have a torch, right? In the cave full of coal and magnesium.
Oh yes, I have the torch right here.
A very short cave that's like most people of normal human
Ooh.
size has to crawl through.
Oh my god, that's horrible. And a bunch of coal.
Okay. Um, Rack, the fugitive has ignored you pretty much, and she is now heading towards a ladder that seems to be going up towards the ceiling of the cavern.
Okay, well, I mean, she's kind of explained what that they're highwaymen, so I'm not like too upset that they've been murdered now. But I'm just like since I wasn't really paying close attention during the whole announcement thing, I'm still not entirely sure who, what that she's wanted or anything like that because, like I said, I wasn't paying attention to all that.
Ha! That's cool,
So,
man. You an accessory all the same.
so I'm just like, so I'll just be like, okay, well, I guess I'll follow these guys
Regular,
and see what they're doing.
Big weapon for a tiny man.
regular
I
call.
know I have I have big lance. It says it has 10 feet of reach. So I'm like one of
Oh
those
my
hoplites.
god!
I'm like one of those
Look at
hoplites from
look
fucking
at
ancient Rome. I got a shield and a big ass lance,
how
and then
you
a couple
you like
javelins.
you oh a couple where do you keep them? You just hold them on your back?
Yes.
They would hold you up like stilts because of your size.
Well, they're crossways. I never said he was the most practical character. His thing is
He's
mostly running at people and poking them with sticks.
Oh my god. It just takes one nat one where you're gonna launch yourself.
Accidentally
Like,
pole vaults.
yeah. One of,
How much
okay,
do you want?
pole vaulting.
There's enough for you to fill an entire inventory worth.
Why are you giving the rat the option to make bombs?
Everybody else, I'm assuming you're all going to follow up the ladder.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
At-
basically, I'm
After
just
giving a
trail
look,
behind at the back of the group and see what the hell. Just, I guess, follow them, see what's going on.
yeah,
At
Pride's gonna go
the
up last after giving a look to the kobold with the giant weapon.
at the top of the ladder, there's a small stone platform. Excuse me, and a large circular door. She is going to turn to all of you. This is new.
Hmm.
Uh,
Is it locked?
It appears to be locked.
Can I try to break it down?
You can try.
Okay.
I'll send you an image of the entrance.
wait, you have a crowbar? That might be.
When I'm doing a strength check, can I use my if I'm proficient in it, it goes up, right? Or is that only for certain things?
That's not what I wanted to.
Yonder dev consuming the oh wow, that's a very strange looking door.
That's not what I wanted to show.
But right, if I have a proficiency in strength, I can use that proficiency whenever I make a strength check, right?
For most things, that would be for most stuff. We're going to be using athletics, unless you want
Oh,
to specify.
but I'm
pardon me.
assuming for
This is
breaking down
very
a door, I don't have to use athletics, right?
This is like a solid stone door.
Yeah, I can just beat it with the club.
You can go as ham as you like on this door.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
After the first swing,
She has a
Duke
crowbar.
steps forward and
Gives
uses
advantage
his
on it.
cantrip
strength.
Mold Earth. If it's a stone door, Duke can just turn it to like gravel or stone with the cantrip. So if he's having any difficulty at all, he's just gonna just magically with his cantrip break down the door.
Wait, what cantrip?
Cantrip.
Mold
Yeah, it's
Earth.
called Mold Earth. I'll just go ahead and drop it in the
Magic?
chat.
Oh, okay.
Heresy.
I didn't realize that was a cantrip.
Yeah, that really doesn't sound like a cantrip, you know? Sounds like a full on spell.
Mold Earth is great. It's great for digging holes.
Yes,
That's
diggy
right.
diggy hole.
Yeah, it only affects one 5 by 5 foot square, so it's not like a big square, like a big area. It can turn
Yeah.
standard stone to like rough terrain, and that's just about it. Like I can move 5 by 5 cubes of earth,
Is that
one 5 by 5 square to
that-
the side, and that's like it. It's
Is
not.
that
Is
from
that the door?
That's the
Skyrim-
door.
the golden compass?
That's
Wait, no,
the-
that's from
that's from
Oblivion
Skyrim.
or something, right?
That's
Skyrim.
yeah.
Skyrim.
What did
Skyrim.
Blake called Pharaoh.
what did you roll for? Okay, so you rolled 12 for strength. You struggle to do anything to the door, and then Duke is going to walk up to the door and turn it to gravel, or a 5 by 5 cube of it to gravel, which is basically most of the door.
Just rubble.
Amazing.
And as the gravel falls to the floor, watching it, one of the pieces of gravel hits a small trinket on the ground, that you could only assume was meant to be used as like a key. But at this point, it doesn't really matter.
Keys are for losers.
Yeah, afterwards, Duke will say to the party, "Good thing that wasn't made of wood. Onward."
Behind the door is a large cavern with two waterfalls that lead. Both the waterfalls are on opposite sides of the cavern, and they both lead together to one stream, and then the stream leads to a small reservoir that is currently filling up with water. It's almost like it's glass, but it's not. It's a form of crystal that is see-through, and the basin is currently halfway filled up.
Can I try to drink some?
Yes, you can. But it appears
Yeah.
that to get out of this room, there's a small trap door at the very bottom of the basin of water.
So when drinking the water, did anything happen, or is it just like properties of regular water?
It's just water.
It's just water. Okay, understandable.
Yes, you can, cheese. I would assume so, because that would be a really problematic thing to deal with. Especially in old-timey days.
Ah, yes, robots in the olden days had to be waterproof.
I thought you said Roblox for a second. Supreme.
Ah,
I swear. Like I know you said robots, but it sounded like.
yes, medieval Roblox. Escape the torture chamber, Obby.
Crap.
She's going to point to you guys. I need that trapdoor at the bottom of that basin to be open for me, because I can't swim.
How deep is the basin?
So it's about halfway filled up, and in total, the basin is 30 foot.
What's on the other side of the trap door?
It is you guys went up a ladder and over a wall of the cavern, and under this trapdoor is another cavern.
Okay, so
I was
Pride's gonna-
asking the chick
uh
why
Okay,
the
so
hell
Ed-
she wanted us to open the trap door. Essentially,
Cheese, your robot's going to have to roll a strength roll
she
to get the
yeet
trapdoor
the
open.
tiny robot. Just
The
picture
mouse
just
bot.
like hard as shit. That's all I picture, that the robot just hit the water. Just, God.
won't just swirl like a drain plug or some shit.
Oh,
That is not going to be enough, Cheese.
Atlas will try to pry it open himself. Help the tiny robot out.
With your armor, do you have any minuses to swimming?
I would assume so, yeah.
is swimming part of athletics, or is that a separate thing?
I'm pretty sure it's an athletics check.
Okay.
Like you might
Well,
have
I
like
mean-
a skill which gives you plus something to when you
Yeah.
are swimming, but
Yeah.
athletics is the base skill.
I mean, I'm basically just sinking to the bottom of this thing to get to the trapdoor.
That's it. Modern problems call for modern solutions.
Okay, give me. You're wearing medium
According
armor.
to the
Medium armor, right?
chainmail, do what?
Medium armor, right?
According to the chainmail, its only disadvantage is stealth, but could be wrong. I think it might be heavy armor.
In medium
Okay.
armor, underwater, your movement speed is 15.
Okay.
So once you get to the bottom, give me a strength roll.
Alrighty.
So in one round, you can get up to the top of the water.
Okay, I tried and failed.
It looks like Atlas might need some help.
Okay, so
I'll give it another shot.
that both the robot and the armored man cannot lift this thing, Pride is just gonna jump in, swim to the bottom, and try to pull it up as well.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll.
That's a strength check, right?
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Well, making a noise.
Oh, wow. Yeah. This thing just flies off the
Ripped.
hinge.
Flies off, breaks the top of the cavern.
You guys managed to pry the trapdoor up, and immediately the water begins to swirl around you, and you guys need to make a dex save not to be pulled down inside.
A deck save?
Yes.
Can I try strength?
So this is just for the people currently in the water, right? Not for the people that are like.
Yes, just for the people in the water.
Can I do this? Oh, let's go. Figured it out.
So, dex, not strength?
Yes.
Okay.
So Pride,
And he's gone.
Pride, on your way down, you manage to grab a rung of the ladder that goes down, but Atlas swirls past you and is forced.
Can I try to grab him as he goes by?
Yes. I'll out.
Alright. Do I have to roll for it?
Dex save.
Alright. Wait, another deck save?
Yes.
Okay.
One for you and one for grabbing him. You grab him. Save.
Mm.
You save Atlas from taking a 20-foot fall to the floor.
Ooh.
Thank you, brother.
And at that, the fugitive is going to begin crawling down into the basin as it is drained, and begin crawling down the ladder.
All right. Duke follows closely behind, making sure that he doesn't lose sight of his potential reward.
Yeah, Pride's gonna climb down, still holding Atlas, and just sets him down, dusts him off, and then keeps walking.
She's going
What was
to.
that?
It was just background noise. In
Okay.
the center of the room, there is a large circle surrounded by different items. In one of the corners of the room, she's going to pick up a small golden cow, and she's going to set it next to the circle, and the circle is going to begin lighting up very slowly around the edge of it. And she's just going to sit down. This is going to take several minutes, so once the
Understood. During this procedure, Duke will produce a small notebook and begin writing down
Hey, Joe.
what he sees.
Hey, Joe.
Yep, go ahead.
It's starting a thunderstorm. I'm going to go ahead and put my dogs away. I'll be right back.
See it.
So is this little intermission gonna count as like a short rest, or is this just
Yes.
something that would? Yes. Okay.
I'm going to stay at the top of the ladder and just kind of sit up there watching them from up above.
His two dogs are Lewis and Clark.
Those are the most.
No
those are
shit.
the best names I've ever heard.
Yeah, I actually live over in Oregon, and like the end of the Lewis and Clark Trail, dude, I've been there like a dozen times. It's fantastic.
It is. I gotta do that one day.
Dude, it's neat. It actually ends in a town that they've turned into like kind of a resort town. So when you get to the end of the trail, you get to party.
Oh, that's sick. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick.
Okay. I don't believe anybody's taken any hits so far, so you shouldn't need to expend hit dice.
Yeah. Part of Duke's deal is that he's kind of a combat medic. Is part of the reason why he went after the bartender so early. So if anybody takes a hit, Duke usually likes to pay special attention to them.
It is a pretty statue, Cheese. Be a shame if someone took it.
Actually, you know what? This is for the whole group here, and Cheese in particular. How would we feel would be the best way for us to recognize Cheese's words? Because I noticed myself, I hang out a lot on the roles chat, and I have to like swap back and forth between roles and RP. Should we keep doing that, or should we like consolidate some, or what would the party like to do?
For me as the DM, I have my computer open with RP chat, and then I check roles using my phone. I know it's not the most efficient
I
way,
just
but
switch between the two.
Excellent. All right, yeah, we'll just keep swapping between the two. I just don't want to miss anything that Cheese says, because man, I don't want to leave anybody out. You dig?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, had to do that real quick.
Cheese, give me a nature check to identify some things.
You said earlier that there was like a circular slab in the middle of the room that had like a bunch of items on it.
It's a drawn circle in what looks to be some sort of white chalk. And then there's 5 items around the circle. A golden cow, a pile of bones, a dead fish, some incense, and the last one is an entire jug of mead.
Oh. Is the lady that we've been or the dwarf that we've been following this whole time still there?
Yes, she's squatted down next to the circle, watching as it slowly starts to light up.
Okay. I want to ask her what's up with the circle, like what's going on.
She's gonna like slowly look over at you. We need all these things for this to work, and then she's gonna like look back intently at the circle.
Okay.
You can use insight or arcana to get more of an idea of what's going on.
Okay.
Sweet. Is that for everybody? Because I would be interested.
Yes.
I'm going to search around the room up above and all that because like I said, I never really went down the ladder. I just kind of like sat there at the edge, and kind of saw what they were doing.
In the room up above, you can give me perception and investigation.
Oh, 13 Arcana, the best one I've ever had.
So,
We all a team here, brother.
Pride, it seems that these items around the circle are somehow related to this magic circle starting, as whenever she placed the golden cow is whenever it started to light up. Duke, was that Arcana for you? Oh no, that was Insight. So, you gather the same thing, but with your higher roll, you can tell that as you're sitting there watching, these items are slowly being consumed by the circle as it begins to light up. It's very subtle.
Ah, excellent. This is to be expected. Duke does not react.
Oh dear God, jeez. Just straight up making gunpowder now.
That's all she's doing. It's terrifying that this character might have a musket soon. Hold us at gunpoint for our gold.
I'm gonna have to reel you in. Cheese is one of our allies for now, and if we have a dangerous ally, this is a good thing.
This is a good thing. Let's hope that Cheese doesn't find a better deal elsewhere.
Cheese.
Are you kidding? You just have to be the better deal. Once you find your inner understanding, you be the better deal.
Hang on.
You find a small bit in the wall, but it seems like this room in particular wouldn't be a good place to look. The rooms that you were in previously looked more natural, and so they probably wouldn't have been as scraped as this one is.
I'm back.
Okay, since Pride is not done looking at this circle, just lighting up, can is there is the room well lit, or is there like dark corners that could be holding stuff?
The room is pretty well lit.
Okay, so there's not much that we could have missed by just looking around, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said how 10 minutes. So 2 of number of finds. I would say you find enough to. I'm assuming you're going to use this for your musket ammo.
Who are the musket?
That's what I want to know.
Well, she's making gunpowder. She has with niter. She has all the ingredients.
Honestly, like, and it's only the first session. The arsenal begins.
Don't worry. We'll help you with whatever doors you come across.
I mean, maybe she's just making grenades.
I don't know which one is worse though.
Okay. For now, I'm going to say you have enough for an incendiary essence, and you've gathered enough materials maybe to scrounge up a second one, but that would be rolls for another time. Because at this point, the circle is going to light up, and the items are not completely gone, but parts of them have been eaten away by the circle. Like the barrel of mead looks shorter. The pile of bones looks like it's missing bones from before, and the golden statue looks like it's sort of corroded, even though that's not something gold usually does. But the circle is now lit up, and she is going to the fugitive's gonna stand up, kind of stretch back and forth. Okay, I need someone to jump in and make sure it's safe on the other side before the rest go.
I shall do it.
Volunteers himself.
Oh,
you're gonna go.
wait, did I see anything?
Atlas goes
along the line?
first. Duke will jump in second.
Sorry, I forgot your role. So, you would have found writing on the wall. I don't know what languages you know.
I have Draconic, Common, and Sign Language.
Okay, so the words look familiar, as if they're related to one of the languages you know. It looks familiar to Draconic, but it's not quite. So you can't read it, but your best guess is that it's somehow related to that language, written in the walls of the other room.
Interesting.
So who's jumping through? Atlas's?
Yeah.
I'll jump in.
Duke follows immediately behind Atlas.
Okay, so Atlas, Light,
Is it
and
like a
Duke.
hole in the ground? Is
Yes.
it like a hole in the ground, or is it like a
It's like
okay, so Pride,
it's for right now. It looks like to you guys just like a blinding white light, but you can Duke. You can assume that it's some sort of transportation device.
oh. Pride is gonna cannonball into it then after Atlas.
Cheese, you're going too. Okay, so the only person that's not going is going to be Rack. And as you all jump in, there are a couple of seconds of blinding white light. Rack, are you staying in the other room?
I was gonna take a rubbing with some parchment and charcoal real quick, but
Okay.
after hearing people doing weird things in the distance, I may jump down and, or just climb down real quick and see what's up and possibly follow through.
You manage to get your charcoal rubbing and then go down and see right as Cheese jumps into the blinding white light.
Has the fugitive
No,
gone through?
she is still there.
Okay, well then I'm going to take this chance and ask her. So what exactly are you running from?
Oh, well, you see, I have a stash of gold down in there, and I was using transmutation spell to make more gold, and I got found out. So now I got to get rid of all my gold before people find it.
So let me get this straight. Is this where our payment is coming from?
Um, Rack, you can roll. Oh, just a second. What's your passive insight?
My passive insight is looks like 2.
It should be 10 plus your insight
Oh.
mod.
Oh, yeah. So 12.
12? So she seems honest in what she's saying, or at least parts of what she's saying.
So basically, you were making your own money, but they decided to. You were making your own gold, but they decided to attack, and they decided to attack you over this. That doesn't seem fair at all.
It turns out the people that make the gold, they still need their cut. And if they don't get it, they get real upset, brother.
Why
Well,
is Hulk Hogan here?
if you join your friends, I might be able to explain it better. It's something that you need to see.
Hmm.
Oh, he lost a chance because he was reading like a nerd.
I am a nerd. Well,
Playing D&D, we all nerds here. God dang.
all right. Well, I'm gonna be like, you go through the portal first, and I'll follow you because I'm a little bit suspect of the glowing portal thing that everybody has just jumped into.
She is going to look back and forth across the room. I need to stay here and make sure the portal closes correctly.
That doesn't make sense. Why would you send them through if you can't go through yourself?
Oh no, I can go through. I just need to do something before I go through to make sure the portal closes behind us. Because we've already been followed once. You're proof of that.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, I'm gonna just jump through the fucking portal.
Okay.
Hell yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah, brother.
I was gonna roll. She was rolling deception. She rolled 21, so that would have. If at any point you feel like someone's lying to you, you can roll insight and just tell me that you did.
Mhm.
But as you jump through the portal, you also get the 3 seconds of blinding light before you land in a field of not really hay. It's a cultivated grass, but it's a golden cultivated grass that you all land in succession.
A field of grass?
Whoa, hold on. Are you saying that we just landed in the surface world?
This doesn't seem like
If
gold.
if you look up, it appears that there is a ceiling above you still.
Is it bright in here or is it still
We're in
dark?
an underground farm.
There are large purple crystals that shed light on everything.
Shit. Everybody,
This is
I think we
getting
might have just
weirder and
landed in
weirder by
somebody's
the
hydroponics
second.
bay.
It's probably some dwarven city or something like that.
Hydroponics.
No, it's magiponics. They're obviously using magical crystals.
Yeah, there you go.
Grass.
One way or another, Duke will take the time to take a nature check to check out some of the stuff that's going on near.
You said that there was
Okay.
grass that we landed in, right?
Yes.
Like cultivated grass, sort of like a wheat field, but yeah.
Why would they be cultivating grass? What are you gonna do with grass? I get like the
Feed it
clean
to
oxygen.
farm animals.
That animals gonna have underground.
I mean, you gotta feed them somehow, and they're in an underground place with the animals. At least that's what
Yeah,
my
man.
assumption is.
mean,
You can get
just
some
feed
real
them
good
themselves.
steaks out of a large-sized mole.
Oh God. Oh God.
He's not wrong.
Honestly, that's what the dwarves
Hey
have been
man,
doing.
I don't know how long you've been underground, but I've been underground my whole goddamn life, and I'll tell you what, those moles, yeah, good eating.
Hey, you know what?
So you don't just eat the grass?
When
Oh,
you're
nah,
on the
man,
bottom,
you take the grass
you can
and you
get
put
your
it in the
hand.
far
Okay.
end of your pipe, you see.
No,
So-
you feed the grass to the animals, and then you eat the animals.
So, Duke, after you can tell that this grass, it isn't. It's been crossbred with something. You don't know what it is, but you've seen this grass before. Typically, this grass is used for rolling. It's a good roll for cigarettes. Not really cigarettes, but any type of tobacco product. Whenever they grind up
The
the
devil's
tobacco,
lettuce.
they can roll it in this type of grass because it has really strong yet flammable blades, and you can. It's been bred with something to make it golden. You've never seen the grass specifically look like this.
It's golden weed, boys.
Ah, it
They've
must
been
come from
smoking-
Acapulco.
They've been smoking the gillyweed down here.
I'm just not even really gonna care. I'm gonna go wander around. So you'll
Grass
see
is
the grass is how tall is the grass?
It's halfway to knee height.
Halfway to
Oh.
knee height. Well, considering I am 3'6", how high is that?
yeah.
Oh, on you, it'd probably be knee height.
Okay, well, okay.
I'm assuming for me it's like ankle height.
I was going to comically use my lance as like a little marker as I wandered through
Oh my
the grass
God.
field. But I guess that's
Can I go
unnecessary.
check out one of the purple crystals, or are the
She-
crystals on the ceiling?
They are several. The ceiling above you is several tens of feet high. So to get to it, you'd have to either fly or have a really good jump.
Oh, okay. I thought the crystals
So-
were just on the ground.
Cheese. The for that nature check, you can tell that they've somehow bred this grass to grow a fungus on top of it.
Fungi.
And that's where the golden color comes from.
Right. Well, incidentally, Duke will wait patiently for the fugitive to arrive.
How long are you gonna wait?
A total of 1 hour in total, yeah.
Hold up, wait. Is the portal? Is there still like a portal above us?
No.
And so like, there's no sign that she is coming in after us.
No.
Have we been duped?
We've been duped.
You know what? That's very possible. However,
Rack is going to like look up, look around, be very confused because she didn't follow through, and then be like, "She just tricked us, didn't she?"
The cow.
that's very possible. Duke will turn to Atlas and then turn to the rest of the party and extend his hand in introduction, saying, I believe now is the time for me to introduce myself. My name is Duke.
So let me get this straight. She hired a random band of adventurers to escort her into a cave so that she could drop them all into a golden hole.
There's definitely something bigger going on here.
Are we sacrifices?
It smells
Hey,
of desperation.
Give me an just a straight intelligence roll.
This is 13 on insight.
Yeah,
Uh,
you've been duped, Atlas.
We've
Yeah.
been duped. Bamboozled.
The
So wait,
coward.
D20
been
plus my
planned.
intelligence modifier, or do I add my proficiency bonus or anything like that?
No, just your intelligence modifier. Unless
Alright.
you're proficient in intelligence rolls.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm proficient in dex rolls.
Okay.
Okay, I'm doing the things wrong.
Somebody made an uh-oh.
I made a horrible uh-oh. All right.
You know what that means.
Cheese, what was that roll for?
I got a 2.
Okay. Uh,
I
maybe later you'll be
That's
able to remember something, but as of right now, you're just in awe, and it might be you might also be suffering the effects of the grass at this moment, but you can't think straight.
Can I
no,
look
I,
around to see?
the
Can
devil's
I look?
lettuce is coming for me.
It's the devil's lettuce. Can I look around to see if we can, if I can see anything in particular that could maybe get us out of this precocious situation?
Okay, so looking around, you can see that there, off in the distance, you're in a full 360, are solid granite walls with at each cardinal direction. There's a grate with it's sort of like the door to a castle that's been dropped down.
Hmm.
Oh, so a portcullis.
Thank you. I was forgetting the word.
What?
Okay, Rack is
Um,
going to charge. Is going to sprint as fast as he can to the nearest portcullis.
Which cardinal
Wow, we have the
direction are you
same
going?
idea.
What's that?
Which cardinal direction are you going?
The nearest one, which I will assume is north, unless you tell me otherwise.
You are in the exact center.
I will go north then.
Okay.
Whichever
Uh,
one seems to be north.
Pride is going to follow him.
Like I saw.
Same idea, man.
So essentially, just like I got, since I don't really know the direction, I'm just going to say the one right in front of me. Most.
So as you begin charging north, it's going to take you about 5 minutes of sprinting, but you finally get there.
Oh,
Ah,
well, good goddamn. All right, if Atlas is taken off, Duke will follow shortly behind.
All right.
And you do come to the portcullis.
All right. How wide are the gaps in this thing?
So each of the bars is at a 1 foot by 1 foot interval.
Is that right?
we can just squish you in there.
I am a very tiny. I mean, I'm a little stocky, but I'm still a tiny kobold.
We can just pour some
Maybe.
grease on you and throw you right through.
Yeah, just load me up, boys.
Does someone have the spell grease?
Oh god.
Negative.
We can just use spit.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there anything beyond the grate, the portcullis, whatever you want to call it? Like, is there any Can I see anything beyond that, or is it just darkness?
So I just looked something up. The average shoulder width for a person is 16 inches, and for females it's 14 inches. So you being 3 foot, it's probably closer to 13 or 12. So
Mhm.
if you want, you can squeeze into it, but it'll be a acrobatics check.
Well, yeah, but I still want to look past it and see what is on the other side real quick.
Okay, so the tunnel behind the portcullis goes dark after about 20 feet, and
Mhm.
as far as you can tell, it just keeps going. Unless you have dark vision.
I do have dark vision.
Okay, so with your dark vision, you can see a little bit further, and it does open up a little bit. And at the limit of your dark vision, you can see that there is a large chasm in there, and there is
The dark vision 60 feet.
yeah. So looking into the room, there is something standing in the center of the room. The dimensions of this room would be 30-foot ceiling, and then you can't see past the walls, but this tunnel itself is a 20-foot across. But there is something large standing inside the...
Oh,
Is there a rough shape I can make out, or is it just
You can only make out toes.
I can make out toes?
whose toes are those?
How
Whose
many?
toes
Yeah.
are those?
How many toes are we talking here?
You
And-
see the tips of big toes, and by big I mean about your height.
The
Oh, I
toes
see
are
what's
as
going
big as
on
I
here.
am.
You give you them to. I
Is
see
that
what's
what,
going on
is that
here,
what
and I
you're
don't like
saying?
it.
The toes are about as big as I am?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's okay. You have a lance.
I do have a lance.
You can just step you
Uh,
through the grate, and you can go to town on whose ever toes those are.
well, in that case, I'm going to go, yeah, that's a big scary motherfucker. I'm going to turn to the western portcullis and run towards him. I'm not gonna like full on sprint this time, but I'm just gonna get a nice steady pace away.
Okay.
Duke will not follow. Duke's sticking around the North
Yes.
Portcullis.
Yeah. Pride is
Alice is
gonna
just
like.
gonna stand out in the open.
Well, I mean,
Would
I'm a charger, so I tend to do best when I can
would
run very
would
fast and then poke them with my stick
could I
at full
see
move.
if the grate could possibly be like broken off?
Yes. You can, if you just roll me a investigation roll. If it's high enough, you'll find the mechanism to open it. If not, you'll just find a weak point. She's just got quite a few bundles of that good kush.
The devil's lettuce. Did I pass?
Yes. So there is a lever mechanism. It seems like it's a ratcheting mechanism, so every pull is going to pull the portcullis up a little bit, and you'll just have to continually keep pumping the lever to ratchet the door up.
Okay. So seeing this, Atlas is still at the north one, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So seeing this, Pride is gonna turn to Atlas, and he's basically just gonna tell him to watch out to see if anything comes out or to run in, and he's gonna start pumping open the thing. He'll
Okay.
start ratcheting it open.
Atlas will unsheath his sword and just have it ready for anything that moves.
If it moves, kill it.
If it doesn't move, knock it over, then kill it.
Yes.
So, Rack, you're going to get to the west portcullis.
Seeing as how they're doing something like, seeing as how he's going to start ratcheting the thing up, I'm going to be
What?
stopping at my point, at whatever point I'm at, and then just readying my lance because there's a big fucking thing and they're about to let it out.
Okay.
The little rat pulls out a blowgun. That is the most intimidating sentence I've ever heard in my life.
She's got to load it with like the devil's
Poison
lettuce
dart
and then shoot
frogs.
it at whatever
Oh.
the giant thing is.
Oh God. Oh,
And a hallucinatory affected
fungi.
giant. It's got to
Filled
be
with
just,
poison darts. I knew it. I knew it. Just boom, 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 boom. Dead.
Don't inhale while
Constitution
your mouth's
saves
on the
all
pipe.
around.
She accidentally sucks a dart back up into her throat.
Exactly. Exactly.
that face.
that, that face. Poison needles. Oh my God.
Okay, so as you begin ratcheting this
What?
door up, as soon as it starts moving, you hear the thing inside start to walk towards the door. And
What?
with every
Did you guys hear that too?
with every ratchet, you get the door 5 feet open. So to get it fully open, you'll need gosh dang it.
At this point,
I
I'm
wanna-
going to
I
yell
wanna
at
kill
them
myself.
and be like, at this point, I'm going to yell out,
Six
"What are you
ratchets.
doing? There's a giant monster back there."
6 ratchets.
What?
I had to do it with
can't
my
hear you.
fingers. It's been so long.
So each ratchet opens it up 5 feet.
Yes.
And to open it all the way. Okay, can I just ratchet it 3 times then? Since by then it's pretty wide enough for everybody to get under. And when I
Yes.
stop ratcheting in it just falls down.
No. Once you ratchet it, it stays up. You
Okay.
ratchet it 3 times. It's 50. The door is 15 feet in the air, and at this point, the giant is going to reveal itself. It's going to walk forward and grab hold of the portcullis, staring at all of you guys.
What
Duke
is
will
that
take the opportunity to step forward and address the giant. He will introduce himself. Hello, my name is Duke in common language, and he will present a friendly face of the party.
Seeing Duke be so nonchalant with it, Pride also introduces himself, but in giant.
Both of you give me charisma.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I think charisma was actually one of the things I have good.
I guess Atlas will do the same. He'll introduce himself and I'll do my own persuasion check.
Oh, yep.
Let's go!
Looks like we're in trouble, boys.
Nat 20!
Hey.
Woo! Instantly in love. It's just that easy.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you do have the language giant. Yeah, that's not bad, man.
It's not bad. Goliath is superior race.
Okay, so Duke got 5. Atlas got 13. Pride got a nat
No, I got
20.
8. Yeah, I got 8. With the modifier, 18.
What was the second roll you did?
I didn't do a second roll.
To me, it said you did a D20, got 13 plus 5.
Oh, that was for something earlier.
Ow. Well, Cheese, was that a charisma for you as well? Or was that sleight of hand to hide the blowgun?
Whoa!
Gonna
Jesus
blow this
character.
guy away.
Okay, he did not see the blowgun. Oh, you're hiding it yourself. So you're gonna drop down to the ground before he sees you and just hide in the fungus.
Hide in the strap.
The giant is going to peer down at you, Pride.
Yeah?
Brother, why have you brought this food?
They're not food, man. I mean, maybe not yet. Maybe later if they die, I'll bring it to you. But yeah, what are you doing in a cage? Why are you in a cage, dude? What's going on?
I live here. You brought food.
Listen, man, they're not food, but who put you in the cage? You're not supposed to live there, dude. You're supposed to live outside, free.
I live here.
By choice, man, or were you put here?
I like food.
Oh, okay, man. I'll bring you some food, but you gotta go back in the cage if you're gonna eat them.
He's because you're a Goliath and you're speaking to him in giant, he's going to be dissuaded from eating your friends, but he's not happy about it. And he's going to slowly stomp back into his cave.
Pride is gonna like quickly ratchet it back close. It's like, oh god, that was close. He just tried to eat you guys.
Yeah, it could have been a skirmish there.
Oh, man.
Glad we ended that peacefully.
Okay,
Duke
I'm
takes
going
a step
to,
back and is glad that somebody can speak giant.
seeing as how that is resolved, I'm going to continue on to the west portcullis.
Okay. The West portcullis is the same. You guys don't need to roll to find the mechanism since you guys have already found one before.
Yeah.
What do I see inside with my dark?
Right now, you can't
Somebody
see
check if there's
anything
nothing
in
giant.
this one.
Right.
So even with my dark vision, it's just like
The cave goes back more than
Okay.
60 feet, and so if there is something in there, it's hiding back further than that.
Okay.
I am going to say hello in Draconic. Like holler it down the cave.
Ah, there we go. That's the right idea.
Pride
Okay.
is also gonna say like yo, but in giant.
So after shouting out, there is a large snarl within the cage, and coming at a fast trot towards you, it looks to be a pack of bears.
Pack of bears.
Oh shit! Draconic Pekin's bears? No, nature chick.
Alice is gonna rush forth.
Can I try to can I try to animal handling them to stop being a pack of bears?
Well,
Just be
there
cool.
there still is the portcullis separating you guys, but if you open it,
Nope.
you can try animal
7 on my
handling.
nature. I ain't dodge.
How many bears are there? Can I
From-
see like all the bears?
They're still coming, but you can see 5.
Oh God! I don't think we should open that.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading towards the south portcullis then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the matter? It's a fight ready to be ruined.
Let's
So-
not open the one with 5 bears in it.
You come to the south portcullis, and this one, the grass for about a 30-foot radius around the door is just dead, and there are just human bones strewn about everywhere.
Oh,
I like
that's
to look at this
comforting.
one. We should open this one.
Yeah,
Same
the
thing with this
Goliath
one.
is all like, let's do it. This full of human bones. I ain't a human.
This is the same thing with as the last one. You can see in, but you can't see anything yet.
Pride wants to knock on like the cage doors with his
I'm
club.
willing
Like,
to bet
hello,
some
anybody
sort
in
of-
there?
Glitch or possibly wait. Is it dead because it's burnt, or is it dead because it's just like withered?
Withered.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we don't mess with this cage.
Yeah, I think this is like undead bullshit. I'm
Oh
go
yeah.
east portcullis now.
Banging
Yes.
banging on the door. There isn't any response, and nothing comes out to meet you guys.
Let's not mess with this one. Let's go to the last one and see what's there.
Should we aggravate the thing in there?
No, we should not.
You can try cheese. Maybe a random blow dart into the cage.
Oh God. Just boom.
So who all is going to the next one?
I
I'm
am
also
going.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys leave this one, you hear a large, like, blood-curdling scream as you guys walk away from the portcullis of this direction.
Pride's gonna start walking faster.
Yep. Start sprinting to the east portcullis.
Yep.
As you guys arrive at the east one, you find that this one has actually been opened about 5 feet, and around this portcullis there's a bunch of flowers growing.
Oh, this one actually looks quite nice, everybody.
Flowers.
I don't trust it, but still looks better than the dead. Can someone
Yeah.
squeeze under and go see what's
Anybody?
what's there?
Is anyone a druid here?
You once you get to the mechanism the ratchet used to open the door, you do see that some vines have grown around it.
Oh, I don't
yeah,
like the look of
This
that.
definitely
Everybody.
looks like some nature force
Magic.
spirit bullshit.
Can I try to close the cage?
Yes. You'll have to break the vines though.
Okay. Is that like a strength check or
No,
or are they
it's
just
it's
breakable?
just a choice you make.
Oh yeah, just gonna break them.
As soon as you break with a single pump of the ratchet, the portcullis is going to go close, and you're also going to snap all the vines, and immediately the flowers on the ground are going to poof up and are going to spit at you. So you need to make a dex save.
Okay.
Wait, all of us?
No, just him.
Ooh.
Oh, that might
Okay.
be bad.
So you are hit by a volley of acid from the flowers spitting at you. You just take 1 acid damage from the flower spitting off
go.
at you, and after they hit you, they seem to leave you alone.
God, that could have been bad.
Alright,
You okay?
Duke takes the time to inspect the acid damage. How do you feel? You gonna be okay? Do you need assistance? Do you need medical assistance? Duke will
No.
ask very
Do I have to bury you? Is that what you just said?
Alright.
Well,
No,
oh
I'm
no,
doing
as if he
fine.
needs assistance. Yeah.
I'm
oh,
going to
Don't-
yell
okay.
down this portcullis as well.
Don't
Just
worry,
say
it takes a
hello
lot more
in
to take me
common this
down.
time.
Yeah, Pride's gonna yell in it. Your stupid flowers are weak.
And I'm going to lightly tap him on the head with the tip with the blunt end of my lance because he is being stupid. Shut up! Don't piss it off.
Uh, it's behind a cage. What is it gonna do? What is it gonna do, huh?
Break the cage.
If it could have broken the cage, it would have done it before.
And it obviously was able to grow.
Watch out! This guy's a thinker.
Wait, are the flowers still on the ground, or have they wilted already?
They're still on the ground. They just turned and spat at you whenever you broke the vines.
Oh, okay. Can I start stomping on them to like stop them from being there?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to go off to the side at least 30 feet.
Perfect. No.
Cheese, are you gonna try to stop him?
Why are you yelling at me? They spat acid at me.
He probably wants to collect some of the.
You can collect it after they're squished.
I mean, that's what you do with your mortar and pestle anyway, right?
Exactly. I'm just taking away half the work.
Yeah, we got a rag girl that'll handle that for us.
Essence.
Essence. So we have a giant on one room, 5 bears, a creepy undead screeching thing, and what something that plants vines and acid spitting flowers.
Well, hey, you know what? Out of all of our 4 options, we have one that we can talk to. Would anybody care to say, I don't know, feed some bears to a giant?
Feed some bears.
You know what? That
Bears
could be a
kill
good
the
idea.
giants.
That sounds
We could
absolutely
help the giant
dangerous. I'm
kill
in.
the bears,
Hmm.
and the
That's
giant
actually a
doing most
pretty
of the
good
work.
idea.
Are you going to cut the plants? Cheese.
Okay. That's a
Oh,
much better idea.
she's going to use a sickle.
Okay.
Somebody with an actual tool for the job.
Oh, here we
A-
go. Okay,
as-
cheese, let's do it.
As you cut the head off the first flower, the ground is going to begin rumbling around you, and you need to roll initiative.
All of us, or just cheese?
If you want to help Cheese, you can, but if not, it's just Cheese.
Fuck it, yeah, I'll roll.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll roll.
I'm about 30 feet away, so it would take like one full run with my 30 speed to get back over there. But
I
Okay.
started this, so I guess I gotta help cheese finish it.
Cheese, so out of the ground, several things are going to start popping up, and you go first, but they're going to begin trying to bite you.
I rolled.
God. Those things are so gross. Those things look familiar. Where are they from?
Nowhere in particular.
I swear I saw them in like a show or something as like a little kid.
You would be correct.
Hmm.
Okay, roll to hit cheese.
While I'm thinking about it, I've thought about this a few times, but I just wanted to mention cheese. Holy shit, that's such a wonderfully appropriate name. I don't think I've ever named a character as appropriately as the half rat cheese. That's perfect.
You're going to
Oh
hit with
god.
that cheese.
Yo, I forgot Cheese was the character's name. I thought that was just a Discord name. That actually is really appropriate.
Oh, what? It's been a year already?
Cheeseburger. Very nice.
Okay. So with a single slice, you're going to cut the first little ground gremlin,
The groundlin.
and as it dies, it's going to spew out a ball of toxic gas. So take 3 poison damage, and then next up is light, I believe.
Yeah, okay. So how many of these little things are on the ground now?
There were 4, but she just killed one.
Oh, okay. So, watching how they spew with gas when they die, Pride is gonna wanna, like, spike kick one of them into the wall,
Okay.
away from him. Just roll real quick. Okay, weird.
Oh,
We'd go choppy choppy. Oh god. So did
Yes, you hit.
yes I hit? Okay. Oh my god. What am I doing?
Okay. You are also going to make that one explode into a ball of fumes.
I kicked it away from me though, so
Yes.
fumes. Oh,
Hey,
so it was like a ball of acid.
It is going to explode away from you, but the
Oh,
fumes
okay.
are hanging in the air in that direction.
Oh. Oh, and are there any more close to me?
They were all within 5 feet of each other.
Oh, okay. So, I want to do the same exact thing to another one with my
Okay.
bonus action.
You gonna hit it?
Yeah. Oh, almost rolled a d20 for that one. Wow. All right. After it dies, that's that's all I want to do.
After they die, they leave an imprint on the ground, along with the noxious gas.
Okay.
That looks like that.
Oh, wow,
Next,
that's kind of sick.
next up would be them. So there's only one
Left, I believe,
left, and is going to attempt to bite cheese.
One is the loneliest now.
I do not remember. Cheese.
I'm assuming I'm the last one to go.
Yes.
Like a
I assumed that you used all your movement to get there. You said
Okay.
you were. Wait, you said you were 30 feet
Oh,
out?
I'm
No.
30 feet out and I have a speed of 30.
Never mind. I'm so used to people having 20 movement speed.
Yep, so essentially I was just going to charge with my lance.
Okay.
At-
You're going
them.
to get there and be able to try to hit it.
Does that wait? Do I roll now or am I waiting for my charge?
No.
Still?
You go before
Wait.
them.
Oh, okay. So I guess
Are we in the room with these two? Because I've.
You guys are
did we
outside the
walk-
gate.
I thought we were at the other. Okay, that makes sense.
even with all my bonuses, I got a 6.
Yay! Better luck next time. Natural one.
That does not hit.
Let's
Right.
go.
I can imagine not.
Using his pike, he launches himself into the ceiling.
It's a lance. Get it right.
Lance, pike, it's basically the same weapon, and you can't tell me it's not.
I mean,
Short sword, scimitar, same thing.
one is prettier than the other.
They both have pointy ends and they poke people.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm pretty sure if I let
But
both
mine
my
has, like, a
hands
little-
slack
has a
down next
little
to my
ribbon
waist,
on
I'll
the
find
end.
some pointy stuff that pokes people too.
Oh god.
Uh,
No.
Cheese, what is your armor class? Then it is going to miss. So it is back.
High armor class.
It is next up.
Oh wait, shit. Hang on. Was that enemy adjacent to an ally?
Yes.
I have advantage to any enemies adjacent to an ally.
Oof.
Sorry, I just thought of it. I was like, oh yeah, kobold
You
thing.
fool! You forgot your bonuses?
I did.
Perish!
perish.
But yeah, I'll just take the loss, but just remember it for next time, I guess, so I don't forget again. Even though I'll try not to forget myself.
It is stuck in my memory from now on. There's an ant here. Kill that thing.
I believe
Cheese.
so,
Just
Cheese.
kill it. Perish. God, I could just imagine fighting whatever that undead thing is, whatever this plant thing is, 5 bears and a giant. I'm glad we went to each one like individual and checked them.
Just
Plenty of
open one,
options for
run
comp.
away in panic. Open the next one, run away in panic.
Exactly. That could have easily have happened. Looking for like an exit away from the giant, opening up to see bears.
If you guys didn't
And then,
have
like, going to
the
the-
dark vision, that probably would have happened.
Oh, that 100% would have happened to some giant. Like, delicious. What was
Well,
that?
I don't think so. Just because
11.
like
I'll check it,
I
Cheese.
knew, because you guys tried to open it up anyway. If it was the person speaking giant that really saved the day because
Oh, God,
somebody
yeah.
opened
Yeah, it's
it
kind of
anyway.
what I figured. Yeah, that giant man.
Yeah.
We got to keep this colossus around.
Honestly, when I just pictured like an old school like a Cyclops giant walking out, just like perish, little rat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like something out of the Disney movie Hercules. Crush Zeus.
Exactly what I was thinking. Puny hero. Oh god, that charisma check could have easily have gone awry, and then I would have ended up offending the giant.
I can't find any rules that say that you change your die based on versatile.
Well, versatile. What weapon is
Wait,
it
is
again?
it
Like what?
Well,
it
versatile means that you can either do it one-handed or two-handed.
is it a chain sickle is what I'm asking. Because with a chain sickle it's a D6. But that's reach. But if it's a regular sickle, it does just a D4. Okay, yeah, so it's just saying that you can use both hands or one hand.
Very versatile.
But you do kill it with your strike, and this one does not emit any noxious gas.
No, two-handed is just like a higher damage, if I remember correctly. This is like 1d4 and 1d6 is the difference, I think. Or, different things like that.
So if it's saying that you have versatile, most likely it's telling you that it's a D6 instead of a D4.
Basically means you can get a d6 instead of using like a shield or something in your offhand by using it as a two.
Oh, and you were wondering about where that creature was from. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh, the TV series.
Oh, I
That's why it's
figured,
familiar.
man.
It was either that or Sailor Moon. One of the two.
Oh god, it did give me Sailor Moon vibes.
It's
A
been
lot
a
of
long
Sailor Moon
time.
creatures. Old friend. Yo, are we about to turn to a Sailor Moon campaign? I call Mars. So all the things are dead now, right? They've been
Yes.
squanched. Oh god. Oh. So seeing that all the creatures have been killed now, Pride is gonna smack the cage again with his club. That was nothing. Got anything bigger to send at us?
A giant Venus flytrap comes out of nowhere and attempts to take a
What?
chomp out of you.
What? That's bigger! Just screams, getting cut off by being chomped by.
There is no response to your taunting.
I knew it. I'm just too good.
So, do we want to try and go out this way, or do we want to talk to the giant into letting us pass?
Let's go talk to the
I don't know about the
bring the
giant, you guys.
giant
That sounds
over
like
to
a
the bears.
potential risk.
I mean, we
Could
could
be a
tell it to
risk,
eat the
but
bears.
we could tell it to eat the
Ah,
bears. And if anything,
while I
we
tend
just
to
bring him
agree,
down,
I will say
even if he is a nice guy.
we've risked our life enough for today. And I would like to bring that number as close to zero as possible. And perhaps maybe moving on might be the prudent choice.
These are our four choices. We can either go through the
These are your
giant
four
pen,
choices.
we can go through the plant acid death place, we can go through the screeching undead banshee, whatever the fuck that was, or we could go through 5 bears.
I'm good. I'm
Well,
good with fighting.
personally, I've spent quite a bit of time underground, and I know quite a bit about the flora and fauna available here. Perhaps the plants may be the best decision.
I don't know. Can we just like tunnel out or something? You guys have like a tunneling spell, right? I saw you break a rock wall or rock door. Can we just like dig our way out of here?
Yes, I can. However, it takes an excruciatingly long period of time. If I was to tunnel something of a moderate distance, it would take several hours. I'm not sure if we would. I mean, if you guys are interested, that is a potential option, but let's consider it Plan B.
I mean, I could say I'm willing to expect that as a plan B. It's just like it seems like most of these portcullises
Died.
have death behind them, and I'd rather not be dead.
Yes, it definitely seems like these locks are here for a reason. Perhaps we should not disturb them.
I say we talk to the giant.
Oh, at this point, the effects of the grass have worn off. Rack, if you want to give me another roll for intelligence.
Oh, okay. Do that thing.
Yes, it is. Crap.
Roll.
Atlas was told to
Uh,
avoid the bears.
I will be gone for approximately 3.8 minutes, as my parents are going to do our nightly routine before I come back upstairs. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I rolled
All
a
right. Let's
5,
call it
so I am still
10-minute
retarded.
break.
It's break time.
Bears
Yeah,
sound
break time.
like the most
Let's
fun.
come back in like 7:20 or something. Oh wait, no, I'm not Central Time. In about 7 minutes or whatever it was.
Mega.
Should we establish a Zulu time?
I don't know. Maybe at this point it's an option, but for now, we'll just be loose with it until we have the DM come to terms.
Wait, so what time zones we got working here? Like, so we got Central.
Eastern.
I'm hanging out over in the Pacific Coast, brother.
What if we dug out like a little fortification, like next to the giant's cage area, so that so it's like we have a place to hide if the giant decides to try and eat us.
Wait, can't you use like the mold earth spell? How many times can you use it, or can you just use
It's
it
a
over and over?
cantrip. It's a
Oh,
cantrip, so
let's
I
dig
think
a
it's got a.
pit. Let's dig a pit and lure the giant into it so he falls in, and then we kind of just leave.
Actually, the bears seem like they would be a better target for that because they seem more like they would just fall in.
Possibly.
They'd be a lot dumber. We could
But
make
then
a trap.
I'm still up for the option where the giant fights the bears. I think that would be kind of sick to watch. And then if anything goes wrong, we just leave through the giant pit.
Are we sure we can actually herd a group of bears?
No. We bring the giant to the bears
We
because
say,
we just
yeah,
tell them
we
that
tell the
found him
giant
food.
that we
We
found
found him
food
food,
in the other cage,
and
and
then
he
we
can
open
eat
it, and then he's
And then
gonna
we
be like,
yeah,
right,
and then
wife.
yeah, the food's in
What
there.
What if the friendly disposition you had with him the first time has gone away when you go to introduce yourself?
Well, I don't
Well,
have to
I mean,
introduce myself again.
the
He
thing
called me
is,
brother, so I'm
but
gonna
the
be
thing
like,
is, like
brother.
That's a very good
he
question.
said you couldn't, he accepted that you didn't want him eating your friends. So you coming
Exactly.
back and offering him a chance at food is like, the natural. Hey, look, I felt bad about not letting you eat my friends, so I found you more food.
Yeah, but I'm
So
gonna explain it to him.
these guys, you
He's
can
gonna
go eat.
exactly. He's
What
gonna
if
be like food. He's
what
gonna
if
go
he doesn't
crazy on
like
these bears.
what if he doesn't like bears? Yeah. Like what if
Well,
that is
Tell them it's
then
bears. Just tell them it's food, and it's in
yeah,
that portcullis over there. Come on,
and then
follow
and
us.
then
We'll open it
and then
up
we
for you,
open it,
and then you can just have a feast, buddy.
and if anything, the bears maul him to death, and then I take his club, and then we run.
Or he'll run in there, fight the
Kill
bears, and we
bears.
close the gate behind them and run through the gate.
Well,
I mean, he has
Just-
food now.
I mean, yeah, fair, fair.
Did I miss something?
We
Oh,
are
we were
Okay.
debating our next move.
We know.
Party discussion, like how are we gonna deal with this giant sort of thing? And you know what? I'm not sure if we found a decision.
I mean, if anything, we sort of just lure him out, and then when he walks out, I bust his kneecaps with my club, and then we run.
So,
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
It
I
Wait.
still say
The
we tell
bears.
him that the bears are food.
Yes, that's the best. I want to see them duke it out. Just like a pack of a grout.
And we don't even
what
have
do
to
you
tell
call
him
a
it's
pack of
bears. We just say, hey,
It's
we
it's
got
food.
food for you. It's over there. Like, you can't eat us, but we found food you can eat. It's over there. We'll open the
Exactly.
gate for you and everything.
Yeah, and the whole party doesn't have to go to the giant. Some of them can like go away and like hide, so he doesn't see you guys and be like food.
so hear me out. The what if the giant wins?
Well, then he
Food.
obviously has food to eat.
What if the bears win?
Then we
we
close
run.
the portcullis and run.
Exactly. Because the bears aren't gonna have time to get out. Like the first bear that jumps them is gonna get
Yeah,
clubbed.
because they're gonna run at the giant and everything like that. And I mean, it's 5 bears. I think
No.
a
We
band of
only saw
adventurers
5
are
bears,
close.
but there was more coming. There was more than 5 bears. I guarantee you.
Well,
Yeah, this
then-
seems like it might be a job for Cheese. I don't know about y'all, but
Yeah, we
I'm
just
human. I can't really see very far.
We should just throw cheese into the bear pit
well, that's the
and
thing. Like,
wait for her to come out.
we should. It's not very fair to lock him in there with the bears. We should at least, I guess, tell him that.
I mean,
Yeah.
if he needs help, we go in and help him, but I doubt that he's gonna need help bashing
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple of bears.
We could definitely shoot the bears like through the gate.
Yeah.
Before we,
Offer him some encouraging words.
but like we could probably attack, like use the distance, because like I could probably poke him with my lance because I have a very long stick. And I
Oh no, I
stab
got it.
him
I'll
through
just
the holes, and
no.
then
It's so easy. I got this.
shoot it with darts. So we could basically attack the bears with that while they can't attack us.
Exactly. I got this. First of all, we let the giant in, right? And then we keep the gate open, and then I simply just pick you up and then throw you like a dart at the bears. It's that easy.
Throw me through the gate and I will crawl out and bomb you.
That is a terrifying sentence. I did not even notice that. That is a threat. That is a clear threat, honestly.
I don't think Cheese means
From
it
your own
in
party,
game.
yeah, I don't got.
Cheese doesn't mean it
Yeah,
in
like,
game.
oh yeah, no. She's gonna crawl out and then she's gonna find my IP and just come by with like two fucking grenades and just. Oh god.
She's gonna use the charcoal igniter she found in the cave, bro.
Oh god. No, jeez, we're just talking out of character. We're on break right now until Joe comes back.
Dude gets a new respect for cheese.
What's with the Jewish flag?
I don't know. It just keeps popping up. Israeli
There's
flag.
there's a lore that I have to map out for everybody at the end of this. The Jewish people have something to do with it, and I know it. They're behind
Hey.
something,
We are in a field of golden grass.
Oh
surrounded
no.
by demons.
Oh no.
You know,
But no, like
honestly, I just wanna get
I
to
am
level
all
3
for
already.
the idea. I'm all for the idea of weakening the bears with like range attacks.
Why
Talking.
weaken the bears first? No, we just get. You guys
No,
just
we
open the
weaken the
thing.
bears
I'll
with
talk
the
to the
range
giant.
attack. Get the giant, bring him over, and then like we open up the gate, and the bears will already be weakened. And so we're like already helping him get food because they're.
Yeah,
You
but why
know,
do we
I
have to help
like
him? He's
the
a giant.
plan, but I think the
He's a
plan kind of
giant.
falls apart at stage 1. Open the gate.
If
Uh,
anything, we just combat the giant and we take him out. Oh god. That's how the bears are gonna roll up. That's how the bears are gonna roll up to the giant.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but my animal handling, I don't know, man.
Mine is pretty good. I have a proficiency in it, baby.
Oh,
I can
like
make
the
the
thing
bears
is,
mine.
the giant one. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yo,
Oh
that
shit!
you never seen this, dude? I love this one where he's like,
I see that. Yeah.
wow. Dude, I swear, if the bears go upright and start like shouting like Buddhist
Start
proverbs
fucking.
and stuff.
We start fighting a bunch of bear monks.
Oh my god, that's an idea. I gotta write that down. That's
Fuck ton of bear monks come out of fucking nowhere. It's like,
why do they have beads? Why do they have spiritual beads?
what the fuck
You
do
see one of
you?
the
What the fuck do you mean he expended 3Q to unleash?
exactly cheese. That's what I was thinking. Bear monk. Why is that one's meditating? Oh god, he's floating! He's floating!
It's fucking Goku the bear.
Oh my god, he has a stand! He has astral arms! Run!
Oh shit! Let's get
That's
some
what
JoJo bullshit in here.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with this character. I'm gonna get him a
He's
stand
using the
at level
Hamon.
3. At level 3 I'm gonna get the way of astral projection or whatever it's called.
Holy shit!
And then the arms. Honestly, that's what you guys are gonna see. I think I have a proficiency in intimidation. Oh my god,
I've
Smoky
been
the
hearing
Bear.
this story for years. When my character's this level, I'll be able to do blah blah blah. We're level 1, man.
Don't worry, man. It's gonna happen. Don't. Oh god, the bear monks after they kill
Smokey the bear, but in Sun Monk.
us. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yee.
We might be only at level 1, but that doesn't mean not to have aspirations and high hopes.
Oh no, I definitely agree. Aspirations and high hopes, however, are people with more than 20 HP.
Listen, you don't need more HP if you can dish the damage to take him out in one turn.
Bro, I'm the healer. I'm showing up with healing word and cure wounds. Like I got you.
You
But if you're
did?
gonna act like that, maybe I'll just might wait until you start rolling some death saving throws.
Oh man, I'm not used to having a party with a dedicated healer. Usually there's one person with like spare the dying, and that's it. Maybe a couple of healing potions and the oh god, what are you doing, Steph?
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
yet to
remember
decide whether or
seeing you
not I'm
in
going to be a
space.
dedicated healer. I keep coming to like an idea, like will I heal somebody when they're half HP, quarter HP, 0 HP? Like when am I going to do it? I've yet to decide. We'll probably figure out after our first
Yeah,
serious combat.
yeah, which is probably gonna be soon with these bears and giants and necromancers and druid gods in cages.
Atlas hopes so.
Test me and get. Oh god, jeez. Jeez, stop, please. The Siren Head one was enough.
Test me, you're getting your heart won't go doki doki. What?
Oh my god.
Ugh. Ugh. I am back.
He's
Are we
back.
are we waiting for anybody?
Uh,
I don't
Rack
think
is
so.
Rack is back.
Oh god, it's the rack attack. This
that's
is
a
the
threat
first.
if I ever did see one.
That is a threat. God, this is the party when we try to decide on something.
Basically.
The council.
It'll just come down to when we have a party leader. You know, there's going to be somebody that's going to be like, I know what to do, and everybody's like, I'll follow.
Honestly, in like the 4 campaigns I've been in that have gone on for a while, we just have never had a party leader. So, it's gonna be cool to experience this. Two bombs, two daggers, a blowgun with a 20 poison darts, and out. Maybe we should just make Cheese the party leader. Sorry, she doesn't hurt us.
Ah, yes, don't mind us. We're just a team of 5 people and one invisible rat.
How do you know that? How do you know you have a rat if it's invisible? She only turns invisible
Don't
when
worry,
she
you're
wants
just
to
gonna start
threaten.
hearing some voices from the shadows. That's our
Kill them.
voice.
Kill them. Come at me, Ese. Oh God.
So
I gen.
Cheese is here,
What?
Dylan is here, Duke is here, Supreme Light is here, Rack is here. Okay, that should be everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
This is not a
besides
joke. Yeah, were we missing somebody?
Satan Spawn had to leave because they were having issues.
Oh, unfortunate. So, who wants to go through their character and take their stuff? Honestly, this is getting crazy.
Have you guys decided on what your plan of action is?
I say we
Okay.
release the giant and get him to attack the bears.
That's
Because
what I'm thinking too.
you guys have
And
been traversing this underground cavern for a while now, and at this point, you see the crystals in the ceiling are beginning to dim at the same rate as a sunset.
oh, I don't like the look of that.
Okay,
Sunset
to
usually
the
means
north
bad
portcullis.
things. Okay,
It
how
could
about
just be
this?
becoming nightfall.
Let's split up into 2 groups. We'll have
No, do not split up.
yes,
Do not split
yes.
the party
No, we can.
in the
we
middle
can,
of a dungeon full of monsters while it's going
no,
dark, and there are gates
listen,
full of evil all around us.
listen. We can have we can have the people who have ranged weapons start to attack the bears a little bit, and then me and the stockier people who can fight, like hand to hand. We go to the giant and we try to convince him to go fight the bears.
And tell him he can eat the bears.
Exactly, and then by the time he gets there, the bears should be weak enough for him to just bash.
So we can just open up the
Alright.
gate and let him have it happen.
Exactly.
Alright, yeah.
I like this plan. However, I think part A of this plan should be conversing with a giant and seeing whether or not he has a taste for bears. Because if he doesn't, this plan will fall apart very quickly.
I volunteer to fight the bears.
Okay. No, we're not gonna open up the gate and fight the bears. You're just gonna fire like projectiles through the gates at the bears.
But
Like, I'll throw some of my javelins, and
Exactly.
Cheese can shoot a few darts at him.
Exactly. And then
And
when you
I'm
guys
just
run
going
out
to
of stuff
choose
to
to
shoot.
believe that we're all under the hallucinatory effects of this grass.
What? We can lock you in? No.
Yeah, like if anybody asks, I'll be like, oh, this decision? Nah, we were just on grass. It's fine.
We're on grass. Don't worry.
We're literally on grass.
We're on grass.
We are
But
standing on grass.
if the whole party
Yeah.
is by the giant and he goes wacko and wants to eat everybody, there's not gonna be much stopping you from going after the tinier members and just stomping on them. And plus, we can just run away and then open up the gate, and then the bears and him can go at it.
Yeah, Duke, being a druid, would like to interject and say that perhaps the acidic plants might be the least dangerous option. From the evidence that we've gathered so far, it seems like they could potentially
Hold
be
on.
the least. I
Where
agree
were
that we don't
you
have a
when
lot of
I said,
evidence.
"Hey,
However,
who has the druid powers
Oh, yes, I do not have commune with plants. Pardon me. I'm a big fan of, I don't know, dirt and stone, as you might have noticed earlier. However, when it comes to plants, this is some of the first time I've seen these particular plants.
I'm just saying, like, if there's a forest spirit or something, you'd be the right person for the job.
Yeah, I definitely agree. However, this forest spirit spit acid, and however, they did not do an appreciable amount of damage, which leads me to believe that perhaps they are less dangerous than a, I don't know, giant.
Well, yes, but that could just be their underlings, their minions that don't do a lot.
The
So
leftovers they left outside the gate.
so
What?
whoever
The rat
has
has a bomb.
the highest nature, if you want, you can roll nature to try to deduce what giant this is.
I have a nature of 1.
I have a nature of 2.
Yeah,
Does
what's
no
up?
one-
17. Bring it on. What's this giant?
17. He does not look to be a hill giant. His skin looks oddly, as if it was to camouflage with the stone of a mountain.
A stone giant? Oh.
I take the time to describe this information to the rest of the party. I do not feel like Duke has enough information to discern the results of this check.
Is no one gonna say anything about the rat with the bomb? He's gonna let that slide by?
Man,
I mean-
with a stealth of 20, Duke ain't seeing shit, man. This rat's invisible.
Yeah,
That rat is literally
fair,
invisible.
the rat could probably kill us all without us even noticing.
Exactly. We'd be in the astral plane chilling. Like, wait, are we dead? What? What?
With a liberal application of poison and explosives.
So we gonna do the plant goddess, or are we gonna go after the giant and the bears?
The Goliath might want to personally speak to the giant alone because he
That-
trusts them more than the rest of us.
Okay, that's a
Good plan. Let's do that.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna open this, and then I'm gonna go in, and then you guys are gonna close it behind me. And then when if I start to run and yell towards you guys that something's wrong, you open it and let me out.
Wait, you're going into the plant place?
No. I'm
The
going
giant.
into the giant place so I can talk to him one on one.
Okay. Seems
All right.
legit.
Yep.
All right, sounds like cheese are good with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do with that. Because I don't know about y'all, but I can't speak with plants.
All right. So we're gonna who
I mean, I
come
can-
with the giant.
They just won't respond to me. They never do.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
Except
come and
that one
close
time.
the door behind me? Oh yes, the one time.
Wander over to the bears
Oh, okay.
and
So
see
who's gonna
what's
come
going
with me
on
to?
with the bears.
Okay.
Who's gonna come with me to close the door behind me at the giant?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the giant's like cage, and I'm gonna go inside. I need someone to close the door behind me so it doesn't like run out and kill everybody.
Well, if you raise it up by 5, he won't.
I'm
He
pretty
won't
sure
be able
he
to
could
fit.
just like grab it. I'm pretty sure he can just grab it and pry it open.
Yeah, that's a risk. I don't know if we're willing to take with
Yeah,
this.
I'm not.
Okay, so you said you were going to the bears.
Yes, I am
Negative. It
going
looks
to
like
the
we're
bears.
trying to.
You-
Oh, Rack is okay.
The bears seem to have retreated back into their cave. If you want, you can hit the bars again to get them to come out.
No. I am going to clear out a little bit of, like, I'm going to go about 20 feet back. I'm going to clear out a little, nice little patch of grass and everything like that, and I'm just going to, like, make, like, a little campsite type looking thing.
Okay.
So I'm just going to clear away all the leafy grass stuff, and I'm going to make a campsite type bullshit. You know,
And-
like bed and shit.
That's fine. Was it light was going inside the...
Giant cage.
Okay, who is closing the door behind him if you guys are closing the door?
Okay. No one's gonna close it behind me? Okay. I'm just gonna go and then ratchet it open 5 feet and crawl underneath it and just leave it open. The 5 feet.
Okay. So you walk up and the giant is currently in the corner, just counting marks on the wall.
Can I look around his little cave while his back is turned? Like a glance around to see what's going on.
Yes. There is an abundance of bones, and he has also made a bed out of what looks to be the clothing of previous victims. And for it to be big enough for him, it must have been a lot of people.
Okay. So as I walk up to him, I wanna like friendly like a friendly voice call out, "Brother, what are you doing in the corner counting by yourself?"
I must learn.
What are you trying to learn?
If I count high enough, maybe she'll let me out.
Who are you talking about? Who's she?
He's going to point to a makeshift doll in the corner. It seems to be made of straw.
Can I go over and investigate it, or is he in the way?
Yes, you can. It's off in the corner.
Okay, I go over and look at this doll closer.
So it's like a scarecrow, but it's got some feminine features, like someone has applied makeup to the front of it.
Oh, this is it's a very beautiful person. Did you make this, brother?
Yes.
And she's the one who won't let you out?
She said I can't leave until I count
How much do you have to count?
8.
8?
Watch out, this guy's a thinker, you guys.
How high can you count now?
Looking at him, you can see he has 9 fingers extended.
Oh wow, dude. So you passed it. You can get out now, right?
He's going to look at you with a confused look.
Oh.
Are you okay, Dylan?
Yeah, dude. Are you? Go ahead
What?
and count your fingers.
Did you
for
just
me, buddy.
fall down the stairs?
No,
Into a
I
pile
was
of
using-
cans?
I was getting some ice from my fridge.
Okay.
Oh, ice.
Ah, yes, fell down into a pile of cans. Perhaps, I don't know,
Exactly.
16 beers worth.
So, Pride's gonna look at the giant. He's like, go ahead and count your fingers for me, buddy.
He is going to extend his pinky. 1.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm just still bitter.
It's alright. Then he's going to extend his ring finger. 2. Then he's going to extend his middle finger. 7. Then he's going to extend his pointer finger. 13. He's going to extend his thumb. 1. And then immediately upon saying 1, he's going to close his fist and smack the wall.
I want to go up to him and like pat his massive shoulders. You know, it's like, it's okay, buddy. I can help you count. I can teach you. But I'm gonna need you to do me a favor first.
What?
Have you ever been outside of your cage, buddy?
I go out there to eat the little men.
Have you seen over to the side a cage filled with these big brown creatures?
Those are floofy.
Yes, well, the floofy, they've been very mean. They've been very mean to me and my not food friends. Do you think that you could take care of them for us?
The floofy are my friend.
So could you... Do you
I was
talk to the
afraid of that.
floofies?
I don't get floofy very often.
Hmm. So, do the floofies listen to you?
Floofies like to snip me too,
Oh,
but I don't feel it.
okay. Okay. Have you ever been inside of the floofies cave?
Nope.
Okay. I need you to do me a favor, big guy, and I'll teach you how to count. I need you to grab the floofies and make sure that they don't hurt me and my not food friends, okay?
Okay.
And then I'll teach you. All right, let's go, buddy. And then I want to lead him out the cave and Ratchet open up and take him out.
Upon setting foot in the grass, you see his pupils begin to dilate.
Buddy, you okay?
There's a chance.
Oh, 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 oh no.
He's gonna stand frozen in place for a good amount of time before he's going to begin sniffing intently.
Oh, now's a chance. Oh.
Oh,
Duke points or silently points to the rest of the party and suggests that perhaps now is our chance to sneak past this giant.
Agreed.
yeah, Pride is gonna like wave his hand in front of the giant's eye. Hey, buddy, you okay, man? Are you okay?
You can see the veins in his forehead and forearms are beginning to bulge, and
That's not good.
a displeased expression is growing on his face, though he's still frozen in place.
Hey, buddy, remember the big floofies? We're gonna go pet them, yeah. And then I'm teaching you to count to 8, and I want to hold up like my fingers and like 1, 2, 3. Come on, let's go. Then I
What is
wanna like
everybody
pet
else
them while I'm
doing
walking.
right now?
Duke is going to follow Atlas. Duke will follow whatever Atlas does.
Uh, Alice is probably gonna make his way towards the bear, uh, the bear cage.
Okay, I'm assuming you'll meet Rack over there.
Yeah.
It's higher than a dragon. Oh no.
Cheese, who are you staying close to? Is it Duke or is it Supreme? My turtle is freaking out right now.
You have a turtle?
Yeah, he's
What type?
he's a snapping turtle, but he's freaking out.
Oh, dude, that's pretty sick. I want to get a snapping turtle, but I ended up getting a tortoise.
Hey, Duke.
Why'd you turn New York accent real quick?
Yes, Atlas. What can I do for you?
I really want to fight bears.
Yeah, I understand. I don't really want to fight anybody right now. I feel like perhaps we are unmatched. However, if you are to go in battle, I have your back, brother. Duke will like
That's
crush
good
his
to hear.
fist.
It's good to hear.
Oh God.
Okay,
Everyone wants to fight.
Like, I'm going to camouflage myself with. I'm going to use the grass that I've cut up and everything like that to start camouflaging my armor and just shove it next to me like this. I'm gonna come a Viet Cong fucking kobold.
What,
Okay.
what is this crackhead party? People want to. I got a gun. Jeez, what do you got there? A gun? No.
Rack, give me a. I want to say nature check.
Okay.
Give me a nature and a stealth check.
Like add the two together, or
Just two separate.
okay.
So, Light, you are alone with this giant right now, but we are going to do the other party first because
Yeah, that's cool.
this is happening
Here's the nature check,
Yeah.
simultaneously. Okay.
and there's the stealth check.
Okay.
Very nice.
Oh wait, add +2 because I have dexterity proficiency.
Okay. So you get
So the stealth
12?
is like 12. Yeah. Spot the vehicle.
soldier. Oh my god. Honestly.
You put
Where is
the icky fungus on the dart? Cheese? If so, add a d4 to your poison.
Jesus. Poison darts.
Okay, so Atlas, are you opening the bear door?
I look to the rest of the party for approval to do so.
Something weird is going on with the giant. Help! I'm going to make myself very hard to find.
Honestly, I want to talk this giant out of going wacko crazy.
Dude,
I don't know. I'm going to stick with Atlas, as I said before. Atlas, if you're interested in opening that door, brother, I've got your back, as I said.
make the rest of you are prepared.
Talk about
I to open the door, and then he's going to ratchet it 1, and then he's gonna just kind of crouch underneath the door frame or whatever the heck it is. The gate.
Close enough.
Okay, so you ratchet it open, and you immediately begin hearing footsteps as the bears approach, and you duck under.
Yeah.
Duke is following, so you need to roll initiative.
Wait, before I do, I'm going to cast Divine Favor.
Okay.
And then I'll roll initiative.
Go a person into the bog and wait 24 hours with the darts and arrows
Ten.
to poison them. Okay.
What a magnificent initiative. Yeah, I'm taking the alert feat when I get to it.
Biological warfare.
How long until we get mustard gas so we can make this really like the Vietnam War?
Okay, so Cheese got 18. So far, Cheese is going to go first.
Wait, what's going on?
Initiative for the bears.
Initiative for the bears.
The bears.
Oh dear God.
All right,
Oh, dear
Duke
God.
ended up with 5 initiatives, so I'm way down low, bro.
How many
Okay.
bears are there?
You cannot see yet.
Oh no. Well, we know that there's 5 of them now.
And boom. I got 13.
13. So it's going
Yep.
to go Rack, or no, it's going to go Cheese, Rack, Atlas, Duke, and let's see where the bears land.
A group of bears is called a sleuth.
So the
A
bears will go
sloop? I always
last.
Oh, I thought I thought a group of bears was called a claw. But sleuth sounds even cool. Or
Like a sloth or a sleuth. There's 2 different
Sleuth.
words for it. That's
sleuth,
weird.
right?
That
Really?
doesn't sound right.
A
That can't
sleuth
be.
of bears doesn't sound right, but
I keep getting that
I guess it's
repeated answer. I was like, "What's a group of
I
bears
mean,
called?"
whatever you
A
decide to
sleuth.
call it, I decide to call it Death to Level 1 Adventurers.
Ah.
So, Cheese, you are up first. You can see 3 bears coming into the light right now.
So let me just hold up. Let me get this straight real quick. So
slaughter.
we are about to just attack the bears, which the giant likes. Who doesn't
Oh.
who's really wants food, but like,
Doesn't want to eat the bears. And he's high.
and he's high as a kite.
Oh god, this is not gonna end well. I mean, unless I can get him to. Unless I can bring him back down.
Well, I
You guys are
figure
talking
we
about it.
either get attacked by the giant because he's gone dilated, or attack the bears because obviously the bears aren't going to attack him because he's befriended them somehow, and
I
then
don't know, man. I'm
No,
thinking
he
maybe
didn't
if the
befriend
bears head
them.
out into the grass, maybe they might
Yeah,
be
I
afflicted by
just
the
like
same thing.
He didn't
I
befriend the bears. They just bite him and he doesn't feel it. They bite Toad.
Uh,
I'm trying to like Viet Cong soldier my fucking kobold, and I just see this guy walk up to the gate and open it up. I'm just like, what the fuck?
What are you doing, man?
Oh, that gate's open. No, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and open another gate. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, you're
Yo,
you're
Okay.
opening another one. Which one is it? The
We opened the bear gate. That's
oh,
what it was.
I thought he said
Yo,
he was running to a different one.
honestly,
I mean,
if
we might as
anything
well
goes
yeah,
open
wrong,
up
the
the
giant
banshee
man.
gate. Why not? Fuck it.
dude,
Let's do this.
honestly, we should just open up the death gate and the plant gate and let them duke it out.
See what happens.
Honestly,
Oh,
I think the
good.
way out is the death gate. We're gonna have to go through there.
Cheese. It is your
Well,
turn. You can attack if you want.
Oh, Cheese did attack.
Did they?
She rolled a 14.
I didn't. Oh, I had to reload Discord for it to show up. Sorry. Yes, that does hit.
E.
Hey,
Sports.
it's in the game.
Death is only the beginning.
Did I say bear? I
What?
meant.
You did. You said bear.
Don't do it, man. Don't do this.
You said
Bugbears?
bear.
I'm kidding. I'm
No.
kidding. It's a joke. Calm down.
No.
Did
yeah,
I
it's kind of like when the DM just starts rolling a bunch of dice out of nowhere, and you're like, dude,
did I say bear? I meant Tarask.
The number stays
Uh,
the same.
Yes, I'm gonna
Oh
take this
God.
ring of wish I pulled out of my ass and wish for this to be someone else's problem.
So they have a 0. So they just do it straight d20. 19.
Oh,
What? The
I rolled a night.
goodbye.
cool.
The bear's gonna go. Wow. Bugbear.
what
No.
was that? What was that roll for? What are we doing here?
Con
They
save
psyched
from
it out.
Cheese's poison.
Oh, okay. Well,
For the poison, do they have to make one con save, Cheese, or do they have to continuously make it? Oh, yeah. Let me look at that, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I mean, it's still bad, but still.
A slaughter he didn't warn.
he didn't
I
warn
asked if
us.
everyone was ready.
Well, I was busy stuffing grass in my chainmail, and Cheese was over with the giant, and I don't know. Or not at the giant. I guess she was following you guys, but just staying out of sight.
Say psych right now. So is that. Does it do damage with the dart itself without the poison, Cheese?
Oh, so on the start of its next turn,
Oh, okay.
so it takes the poison regardless. It's just on the next turn it can do a saving throw against it.
So 3 damage regardless, and then it makes.
Okay, so next person is up, unless Cheese has bonus action or anything she wants to use.
Who's next in the lineup?
Oh,
It-
yes.
It should have been Rack.
All right. So wait, where is everyone necessarily right now?
So
I'm in the door.
So Atlas has gone under the door and he is with the bears. Cheese outside the door and is shooting at the bears. Duke is right
Duke
behind
is just
Atlas.
outside the door.
Yeah.
I haven't traversed through the door yet, but I'm right outside it, adjacent.
And Rack is also outside the door.
About where I said I was, about 20 feet back, so
Mhm.
or 20 spaces back. Okay, so I will pull a javelin from my little quiver place in the back and run up to like close the distance to the gate so that like I have a better shot, and then just and start aiming at the bears.
Okay.
So it'll be like I guess a prepared action or something to throw my javelin.
Okay.
I'm feeling it. However, I think it might be above the maximum volume threshold. If you're still trying to play
Uh-huh.
music, we can't hear.
He was using a voice synthesizer.
Yeah, I turned it off
I see.
after a couple seconds. If I talk into it, it sounds like this. So whenever I talk into it, it does that to my voice. But I turned it off after a second because it gets a
All
little
right.
much.
Well, that's metal as hell. I'd like to say, as a player, I am appreciative.
Yes. Crunch.
I had one in the chat for a second, but every time someone used Evare, I think is what it's called, it would respond with, "That's not the right command," and it got annoying. But did you roll to hit, Rack? If you did, it didn't load for me.
No, I'm not. I'm moving up close to them, and I'm basically switching my weapon to a javelin and aiming as prepared action so that I can get my advantage next turn whenever they're adjacent to the enemies.
Okay. So then it would be
Atlas?
I
He's
believe.
10.
Yes, it would
Okay.
be Atlas, Duke, and then the Bears.
Alright. Atlas
The
is going to
Bears.
rush forth. He's going to attack once with an action and then once with a bonus action as his ability for War Domain. Let's see if I can get this right. I got the attack right, so
Oh man, I believe in you. I believe in you so hard.
First
Duke is
attack
trying to
is
be as
11.
encouraging as possible.
and second attack 10. So 11 and 10 for the attacks.
11 hits.
10 does not.
No.
Oh, okay. So D8 plus 1d4 because I casted Divine Favor, and then a plus 5. No, 4. There you go. Dang it. Oh. Okay, 14 damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
You run up to the first bear, and because it took the 3 damage before, You slice it, and its head will drop to the floor.
Oh,
Heckin'.
heckin' wow, bro. Nice.
Is that all for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Action and bonus action spent.
Next up would be Duke.
All right. Duke takes a look around. What does this?
Uh, coming at you, one of the bears has been dropped, but there are 4 bears left that you can see.
4.
There were 5 total.
Oh.
Understood. I would like to note Duke is human. Does he have the light radius necessary to see all of the bears?
Ooh. No, technically. Wait, yes, because they moved up towards the entrance. You would just barely have the light to be able to.
Oh, okay. So I can see at least one bear, right?
Yes.
All right. How close are they together? AOE.
There are 3 grouped together in a 10 block space, and then there is one that is closer to Dylan.
Duke casts Ice Knife at the closest bear that's within proximity to the other bears for
Okay.
a to hit of 21 damage of 3 with an AoE damage of 8 at a dex save of 14. I've put in the chat.
Okay. They'll roll their dex saves. It's only the ones in conjunction. It's not the first one hit, right?
That's the sweet thing about Ice Knife. It is a 2-hit on the first one, and regardless of whether or not it hits the first one, it does the AoE that includes the first one and all targets within 5 feet of it, so adjacent.
Okay. They rolled. I'm going to.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh my
not
God.
going to award them for that. In the future, I'll
Ooh.
award enemies, but not now. So,
Okay.
they get hit with the first one takes the 3 damage, then the 8 damage. So that is. Gosh dang, 12. I can't. Somebody shoot me, please. I cannot maths right now. 11.
Cheese, go ahead. Do your thing.
You got it, man. You got all day.
Okay, next up is the bears.
The bears, they on their way.
The Barons.
Oh, man. So none of them were adjacent. It just hit the one bear. Well,
No,
that's fine.
I already did their damage. I did it in my head because I was failing to do it out loud. I couldn't speak and do
Okay.
math
Alright.
at the same time.
Thank you. That
Oh
is
Lord,
gratifying.
they coming.
Okay, so the one bear is going to attack Dylan. Or Atlas, I should
The
say.
bears.
With a bite attack. D20 plus 3. Then is going to do
No damage.
a claw attack.
Dang it. Meet the beat.
Okay. Claw is just 2d4 plus 2.
Eight. Oh. Oh.
The the other 3 bears are going to are going to dash out the door, and that'll be their turn. So they're going to pass you, Duke. You have opportunity attack.
All right, just give me a second to go into this. All right, attack of 12, damage 3.
Okay. So you slash one of them as it runs by and is going to fall to the ground.
All right, Duke will utter a quick apology and then look up with a meaningful glare at the rest of the bear.
And we will go to light right now. So about this time, the giant is going to snap out of his daze. His eyes are still dilated and his veins are still bulging. But he is going to begin slowly looking down towards you, drooling.
Brother, you good, man?
He is just
I'll be
going
fine.
to utter one word.
Don't say it.
Food.
Say it. He fucking said it. At hearing that, Pride is gonna look. He's gonna look at him, up at him in fear and mourning. He's gonna take out his club and ready to fight this guy.
Okay.
You're gonna fight the
Does-
giant.
Oh yeah, he's going down.
Level 1?
Level 1 Goliath monk.
Wait, what type of weapon does he have? Does he have a bat as well, or does he just have his mitts?
Well, on his belt, he has a very big rock. And in
Oh
his
my
hand, he's
God.
got a club.
Okay, so
He
they're pretty
can make
evenly
2
matched.
great club attacks. I want to mention that.
I may have overestimated my abilities a little bit. I might want to retract my previous statement about wanting to
Yeah,
fight
you do
this
you, man.
giant.
Jeez.
Especially
You
with
do whatever your character would do, brother. Like, we are in this together. We're a party, man. You do you, brother. We're in.
You guys are like 100 feet away, and I'm gonna get clobbered watching the bears run at me.
The word has a range of like 60 feet or some shit. Do you, brother? Come on.
Okay, man. I'm
People
gonna
leave.
attack his knees. I'm gonna hit him in the knees. I'm gonna hit him right in the knee with a massive attack. Just gonna bop him in the knees, try to break his kneecaps.
Yeah, I would like to
26
reiterate that,
HP.
like, that was player saying that. Like, honestly, you play to your character, man. Like,
Yeah,
we can
man.
just
Yeah,
roll up new characters, dude. Like, I ain't interested in
I
some
get it,
metagame
man. I
bullshit.
get
I
it.
played that shit before, man. Let's do this.
All right, I got proficiency with this weapon, so let's go. Oh wait, I forgot to roll for initiative, right?
You're just eating a surprise round right now.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that hits pretty well.
That hits.
All right, let's go. D4 plus, and then I'm gonna do the same thing for my bonus. Does that hit?
No.
No. Okay. And then for my movement, I want to move back, like almost to the edge of combat.
Okay. So now roll initiative,
Okay.
and we will return to the bears.
E.
Oh no.
Okay.
Giant.
Quick look at the bears. How injured do they
Yes.
seem? And
You
how
stupid
many
giant,
can
you're
this
going
human
down.
eyes see?
There are 3 bears left. They all ran past you, and they look worse for wear. But it is Cheese's turn.
So wait, they're out of the cave now, right?
Oh yes, you had a held action, didn't you?
Yes.
Go
I
ahead and use
prepared
that.
I had prepared my javelin to throw it basically as as they came close to one of the guys, one of the allies, so that I could use my advantage on it.
Okay, go ahead and use that. And then Cheese's turn will happen, since yours was a held action. Cheese, if any survive, or some are going to survive, but the ones
Man, I'm so excited for Jesus.
the ones that do survive are going to be 10 feet from you.
Cheese is going crazy.
Rack, that is going to hit, I believe.
Okay, so that it's just the one because I was just advantage. Advantage is you roll twice and take the higher one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so 1d6 plus 1. 6. 1d6 plus 1 for a javelin, and I did 3. Well, shit. Oh well. So I threw my javelin at the bear as he was passing by, or basically whoever was in the front line, and smucked him for 3 damage. Nice gas mask. What in? Hobo, what are you doing, bro? Bro.
Also, this is RP.
He's like just looking at it with this gas mask.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
So the bear is not down, but it is very hurt. And
He's just
then,
staring at you.
and now it is Cheese's turn after you hit it.
Come on, cheese, MVP.
Oh man, that's the best start to the round ever. All right, first off, let me just spend a bunch of time typing this shit out.
Okay, is it bad that I don't want to kill this giant? I kind of want to keep him as like a party pet. He just can just fight for us. I feel like if we can get him off of this, I feel like if we can get him off of the grass and just keep him well
Ooh.
fed, that will be cool. You know?
Yeah.
Drugs are bad, bro. Drugs are bad.
Check it out.
Those
We are going to
drugs.
have to just survive the encounter. If the
Yes, I
closest
know.
distance between us and survival is fight or flee, we're going to have to make some decisions.
Yeah. Like I want to break his knees so he can't move, and then sort of like drag him off the grass. That's my battle plan. But
That'll endear him to you right there.
I
That'll
mean, in
endear you to him.
when I take him off, I can just I can just be like, hey man, I can teach you to count now.
Relax, bro. I'll teach you to count. Don't you
1,
worry.
2. Don't worry. My special cheat, nigger and nail.
Special cheese technique.
Wait, wait. Is that the
Is that a
is that the
JoJo
JoJo
reference?
reference?
Yeah, Joseph, the second best JoJo. Nigger and nail. Oh my god, I'm so glad you spelled it right too. That's the best.
Run like hell.
Time to hot foot it out of here, Smokey.
Oh, now we have a Templar.
Oh god.
Okay, so Cheese, your dart alone is going to kill it, so it is not going to roll the con save.
Aw man, we can't. We dude that the bear right now.
When a giant wooden spike hurled at it doesn't kill the bear, but a tiny little dart not takes it down. Just
Exactly.
drops that motherfucker with just the raw damage.
Because it already had like a javelin through its brain, and just that one little pinprick was just like,
It's probably more like a glancing blow, probably like into its
yeah.
side or something.
I believe it
And,
is
and
Rex's turn after that.
Yep.
there's still you guys
All
still
right,
have
come on. Let's see what
bears.
you
I
got.
see
Let's see
guys.
what you got. Let's...
All
I
right,
see you
fuck
guys
it.
killed 3 bears. How many
Lower the
more are
lance,
there?
and I'm going to charge full sprint into the nearest bear with my lance.
The last one.
Yeah,
Oh god.
the last one. I'm gonna charge full
You
tilt
better
into this
kill him.
bear.
You better kill him in one shot, or he's gonna kill you, man.
Hey, there's a reason why I picked this lance, bro.
Take him out. Spear him right in the head, dude. Right through the brain case.
Oh, the reason I keep showing the masks is because in another D&D group that I'm in, I'm a player, and they all want me to do a face reveal. But I told them I would only do it if I got 35 subs, but I never told them on what.
Okay,
The
I'm
yes, the
assuming that
chromadome.
hits, right?
Yes, it hits.
Okay.
Say goodnight, bear. You're going down.
Do you know what's frustrating? No matter how many times I use the Israeli flag reaction, it'll never show up in my recently used reactions or frequently used emojis.
Really?
It's suppressed. I have to scroll all the way down to get it.
That's kind of fucked up.
Just like the United States government
Wow.
suppressing the
I love
Israeli
it.
people.
So you
Okay,
were,
off topic. We're playing D&D. This is for after hours.
yeah, you are going to shish kebab this bear.
So a 3.5 foot lizard just dropped
Killed
his
a bear.
10-foot lance and skewered this fucking bear at a full sprint.
Dude, no, bears' heads are not the most armored part. The most armored part is their like midsection. That's where
Did
all
I
the
just
fat
bug
and
out
stuff
again, or
is.
did everybody get all silent? Like, what happened?
You bugged out.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I was all like, after I said that, everybody got all quiet. I was like, oh, no, did I just make it?
The head
No,
of any of most animals
he
are
should-
the most defenseless parts.
He shish kebabbed the bear.
With my massive lance.
And then cheese.
lance-
Oh,
about
metal.
popped
Hell
the
yeah,
cap.
high five.
3 times. That's about 3 times as tall as I am.
Okay.
Cheese popped the cap in one bear as well, and that bear's.
So going back to Light, you strike him, and he seems unfazed by your strike. It is now your turn.
Brother?
Your movement away.
Okay.
I don't know if it's
How far
20 or
away is-
30.
How far away is the party from me?
They are approximately 280 feet.
I just want to scream to them, guys! He's angry! Help!
Well, you did smack him in the shins.
and then I want to take my club and I want to like beam it at his head.
Okay. You can throw it. You're just going to have to take it out of your inventory.
Okay. If I'm running into it, do I have to roll like dexterity for it?
If you run, he doesn't get opportunity attack because you've already exited his
Oh, really?
fight space before initiative was rolled.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I want to
Gonna
just
get
toss
further away
the.
from him.
I wanna. I wanna beam the club at him and just book it towards the party.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
I don't know what that would be.
Strength
roll.
check, I believe.
No, it'd be
Because I'm-
wouldn't it be Dex? Because you're
I'm not
throwing.
sure.
You throw
You're
you throw a dagger with Dex, so I think it'd be Dex.
It'd be like throwing.
Okay.
It'd be like throwing a simple weapon, essentially.
Oh, okay.
It's actually literally throwing a simple weapon.
Oh,
It's going to hit him, but he doesn't look like it's going to do any damage.
I look at him and just book it,
Okay.
screaming.
What's your movement speed?
Uh, 30 feet.
Okay, so you are. Did you move your full movement away from him, or did you just move out of combat the very first
Uh,
turn?
The very first turn, I used my movement to get to the very edge of combat.
Okay, so you're 60 feet away from him.
Okay. Can I try to like sprint out of there using athletics? 'Cause
Uh,
I
if you want to dash, it'd take your action, which you use to throw the.
oh, can I use my bonus action for that?
That's a rogue thing.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Then that's it for my turn. I just want to run.
So he has begun going to run 40 feet with his turn, and then he is going to dash 40 feet past you and then turn around facing you. So he's 20 feet ahead of you now.
The giant?
Yes.
Oh. Can I like keep I want to keep running at him,
Okay.
and then when I'm almost at him, I want to turn to the left and then run that way.
Okay. So you run 20 feet towards him, and at the last moment, you're going to turn and run 10 feet. You can dash at
Yeah.
this point.
Yeah.
So that'll give you 40 feet to the left, and you're 10 feet in front.
Okay.
So I'll just pull up a Pythag calculator.
I am speed. I will not be
40,
caught.
10. So you're 41.23 feet away from him.
Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty far.
He is going
Isn't
to.
his run speed? His run speed's 40.
What?
His run
speed
speed is 40.
He is,
Oh my god.
he is
Oh
going
my
to
god.
use his movement to run 40 feet to you. And he is going to pick you up. You need to make a DC 17
No.
dex save.
Wait, what do I need to make?
DC 17 dex save.
Wait, hold on. I can't hear you guys. I mean,
Oh,
Mic check.
DC 17 dex save.
No idea.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can everybody hear me? I can hear one person said something. Oh, I just got disconnected. Hello? 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 Can anybody hear me?
there you go.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
yeah,
Mic
you
check,
died
1,
for a
2.
Okay, so it disconnected me and then it wouldn't even let me type in the chat. So
Oof.
it was a DC
Okay.
17 dex save.
Oh, okay, dex save. Let's go.
Okay,
Oh
you pass.
Don't touch me.
So nothing happens this turn.
no!
That's good.
Bad touch! Bad touch!
Bad.
Bad touch. Bad touch. So, is it?
All right.
is
So
it my
there's
turn
been a lot of
again?
times when I've had like suspense pauses in my life. That was it. That was one of them.
Yeah.
So
Is it?
he is 5 feet from you.
Okay. So now that he's 5 feet in front of me, I want to fake him out and run back towards the party.
If you to not take an opportunity attack, you need to disengage as an action.
Oh, we're in con. Okay. Okay. So.
Yeah, man. That's double move. Like, move that ass.
Wait. Did you say to not take an opportunity attack? I have to disengage.
Yes, but you can
Okay, then I.
you can take the opportunity attack and move twice if you want to dash.
Okay, okay, then yeah, I want to do that.
Okay, so he's going
Towards the
to
party.
attempt.
No,
Well,
don't touch
you-
me.
You need to make the same deck save.
Oh, another deck save?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay.
Didn't make the deck save.
Oh no. I failed.
Hey,
This is
hey,
the end.
you feel that? You feel that?
So
That's his
he
hands on your no square.
he is going to grab you by the head and do a 360 and throw you towards the party 60 feet.
Whoa. God. Just a giant blue Goliath screaming at you as he streaks
All right,
towards you.
whatever this damage is, we're gonna say thank you to the DM for bringing him closer to this cat with
Yes,
healing word over here.
thank you.
Points at Saul.
Okay,
Jeez.
Light.
Oh wait,
Yes.
You have
Wait, what
since you're a Goliath, do you have the ability to reduce damage, or is that something that's a fighter thing? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Okay, just checking.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
Stone's
wait,
endurance,
wait.
right? You can like
Yes,
roll a
yes.
d12 to reduce the damage by the d12, right?
Yes. Let me check, because I believe I picked that as my thing. Let me just pull up my actual sheet real quick. Come on, D&D Beyond. Load.
I would do that right now.
Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Where is it at? These features and traits. Yeah, I have stone endurance. Reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 3.
Okay. Well, this is the damage.
oh,
Oh,
So I would
Okay,
reduce it if
so-
I were you.
oh yeah.
Thank you, oh merciful DM. I appreciate you reminding
you.
all of the party of this
you.
excellent.
But pretty sure that still kills me.
wait, what's your HP?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's 9 damage.
Yeah, but my oh wait, not oh okay. So oh wow, I counted wrong. My bad. I'm on 1 HP right now.
And you are now
Dude.
60 feet away from him. And it is your turn.
I did get donuted. It's my turn. Okay, so first I want to look back. Is the giant getting closer to me, or is he still that far away?
He's still 60 feet away.
Okay, I want to make a mad dash for the party.
Okay. So-
Screaming about how we got to run away from the giant.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, you would reach your friends. They have just killed the bears. And at this point, everybody else, if you want to fight the giant, you can roll initiative. If not, you're running.
I'm recovering my
God.
weapons and running.
Guys, we gotta get out of here. But can someone heal me, please? Does anyone have any
The
potions?
door. Get under the door.
Jeez.
Jeez, what are you doing? Oh, jeez,
Wait.
please.
Okay, wait.
heal
How
me.
close? How
Wait.
close am I? How
Uh,
close am I to him?
the giant is 120 feet away from you guys, but the door is just 20 feet.
No, how
Wait,
close am I
is-
to him? Can I just
is
like
Cheese
reach
in the
over
bear
and
room?
lay on hands?
Oh, he has reached you guys at this point. He's 5 feet.
All right, I'm
It's-
gonna throw that lay on hands for that 5 HP for him.
Oh, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm at 9 HP now. Okay. Epic.
And
Thank you.
everybody's running to the door.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Do what I
The-
can. If Duke can, he'll perhaps cast a cantrip at the entrance to the door, his
Oh,
this
what is
mold
this?
earth again, to make it a rough terrain behind the party, and then slam the door.
Okay, so you cast your mold earth to make it rough terrain. The giant is
Yeah,
going to sprint forward 80 feet towards you guys, so he's now 20 feet away from you guys. And you guys
Okay.
are behind the grate, but the closing mechanism is outside.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna drop my lance inside the gate, rush over to the mechanism, slam that bitch closed, and then squeeze through that little 1 foot gap because
Okay.
I'm a tiny little kobold and can do that bullshit.
Roll a dexterity, or no, acrobatics.
Acrobatics, you got it. You got it. Second, do the thing with the thing. Acrobatics, plus 3, and boom.
Oh.
What?
Ah, you failed! You fool! You buffoon!
What is this?
I think it's the
Oh,
exclamation point.
I exclamation pointed on accident instead of a
You
1.
buffoon! You fool! You've fallen for one of the classic blunders.
No, it's up to the DM. He's the
11.
boss.
Oh shit.
You absolute mongoloid.
11 is good enough for you to squeeze through
Awesome.
because of your size. If it would have been a bigger
Let's
creature, they wouldn't have
go.
got it. At that moment, as soon as you squeeze through, the giant is going to rush forward. His movement speed being 40, cut in half, he does cover the final 20 feet and is stopped by the gate.
Is
The gate is closed
Pri-
because
okay? It's closed.
Rack just closed it.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you didn't think fast enough, Cheese, so I had to do it.
Hell yeah. Duke throws up high fives all around, does a little dance. Let's keep going. Let's get out of here.
Alright,
Pride wants to go up to the gate and look at the giant. Does he still look like all crazied out?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Oh,
grab my
man.
lance and just basically charge down the dark hole, using my dark vision to scout ahead.
Okay.
Pride's gonna give him one last look and
So-
then just walk back.
As you all are slowly walking away, Duke is doing his little dance. And as Duke, you're doing your little dance, the giant is going to look to his right and see the lever on the ground. And I assume that's the point at which you begin following everybody else.
Fuck that. I'm out of here. See you guys.
Does Pride see this, or did he leave before?
I do
'Cause I
not.
was like right at the gate.
You said that you. No, it was Rack said he was charging down the hall. You would have
Well,
seen this, yes.
I'm running down the hall at a normal pace, at my 30-foot pace, and then to scout ahead with dark vision.
Okay,
I have
so
50 foot of dark vision,
you
30-foot pace. I figured that would be enough for me to look around.
you get into the cavern and you're able to see the walls of it, and you reach the back of the cavern, and there's a small metal door on the back side of the cavern.
Okay, so Pride sees the giant eyeing the lever, right?
Yes.
So Pride seeing this, his face goes white and he starts running, yelling that we gotta get out of here because the giant saw the lever. We just gotta go.
Oh no.
Okay, so what's the door look like? Is it like locked?
It is
Latches?
it is on this side. There is just a handle. You don't know if it's locked or not, but it is a reinforced metal door.
Well, obviously I'm a yank on that bitch.
As you yank on it, the door opens.
Okay. Lance tip first. What's up in there?
As you charge through the door, you find a small. It's a very small cave with a purple crystal in the very center of it, shedding light upon the entire room. And on the outskirts of this small cave, there are 7 beds.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, what's the rest of y'all doing right now? Because you'll
Well-
have seen that I've just basically opened the door and gone up.
Atlas is kind of wounded. He sees the beds, and I guess he would go ahead and go to one.
Wounded, you were stuffed with a potion and then healed by a paladin. You were almost back to full health.
Wait, what?
No, that was me.
Don't you have like that? Oh no. Oh, it was okay. No, it was never mind. It was someone else. Okay, my
Yeah.
bad.
I was at
I
3
thought.
HP and I still am.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess I can get my play heads if I do if I do a rest.
Um,
I mean,
you guys
we'll
all
do a
ca-
rest.
What's everybody else doing?
everybody else is going to catch up to Rack. He has found this small room.
Atlas is going to inspect the bed.
Okay.
Would that be perception? Or
Investigation.
Okay, assuming everybody has gone through the door and made it on the other side, I'm going to slam shut the door behind us. Is there any way I can lock the door?
It does have a bar on it.
I'm
10
going to bar the door.
They look like plain, or I shouldn't say plain. They are wool beds. Like, whenever I say wool, I mean like the entire bed. It's not like a box spring, but the entire bed is made out of wool. And they have linen sheets on them.
Oh.
Oh, fancy.
Cheese, as you inspect the crystal, use Arcana. You don't know quite what it is, but you have the strange feeling that you want to touch it. Cheese. Cheese, as you touch it, it emits a strong purple light that extends up to the ceiling of the cavern, and it goes out in a dome around the beds, sealing off the door and the exit of the cave. If you go up to the barrier you created, it feels like it's a solid glass, but if you try to strike it, all your weapons bounce off.
Well, at least we're safe for the time being.
Yes, but
Hopefully.
safety never lasts long.
Okay, who wants first watch?
I mean, I gotta take a nap, man. Just got beat up by my brother.
At this point, everybody is going to level up to level 2, and that is the end of the very first session.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you very much. Very good session. High fives all around. Thank you very much, party. That was a lot of fun.
Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed, that was nice. That was a good session. Full of peril.
The I don't suppose you guys will be going back the way you came.
No.
Hmm.
Not with the giant.
Probably not.
Probably not, but
Do
you
you-
never know.
I barred the door, and now there's a magical shield in the way. So
Well, for now, there's a magical shield.
Do you guys want to know what was behind the other doors?
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it, why not?
So the one with all the dead grass and all the bones and stuff. If you had opened it, a small rabbit covered in blood was going to hop out,
Monty Python, I like it.
and The one with all the weird flowers that was behind that door. There was just going to be a tree.
A tree.
Yeah, that's it.
Tree.
Nothing
Huh.
dangerous about it?
No.
It was a tree that was just there.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
Now, this seems like a lesson that perhaps maybe, I don't know, Deuce has some decent ideas once in a while. I don't
Hey, Supreme, what the?
Yes.
You got like wind or something.
What happened?
Cheese.
You got like
You can
wind
make your stuff
in your microphone.
because at this
Oh,
point you guys are
yeah,
going to
my
have
bad.
a long rest.
I'm standing like right by a fan. My bad. But yeah, okay, that was
know.
pretty cool.
Sweet. Got my spells back. Hell yeah. Okay, this is great news. Really, like, that was clutch.
That was pretty cool. I was pretty scared I was gonna get hurled into you guys and die. Thank you so much, Joe, for reminding me about Stone's endurance.
Yeah, you would have died, probably.
100%, 100%.
100% dead.
I give harder encounters, but I'm not cruel. At least
Thank
I
you.
like to think that I'm not.
Well, I mean, the
Man.
bear. Well, the thing was like you gave us kind of like an interesting sliding scale of encounters. Like you had the giant, which would have obviously done horrible things to all of our booties. The bears, which were honestly they weren't that bad. They were just more of like a they were kind of a minor encounter.
Wait a
The
Yeah, I feel
minute.
like you guys got the long end of the stick on this one.
well, yeah, like the bears got taken out pretty quickly.
I just realized something. I
The
feel
bunny
dumb.
would have raped us. The fucking
Um,
bunny.
The bunny would have been like, whip. It would have gone after Cheese first, slit her wrist, called it a day.
Why do
Yeah,
you feel
I didn't
dumb?
realize I didn't realize clerics had cantrips.
Clerics do indeed have cantrips.
I feel dumb.
I feel dumb.
That's okay.
Those
I
are
still
some
need to go through and like
those are some
get
good
my
rolls,
own
cheese.
paladin cantrips and stuff. All I know I have is lay hands.
Dude, I cannot. I was actually really hoping to like keep this giant with me, and the whole reason he would stay with me is so that way I could teach him how to count. But no, he had to do drugs. He went down the wrong path.
It always sucks, bro.
You try to raise them
Sometimes
right.
You try to raise him right. But I want to know, did you actually have more like lines for that giant?
Yeah. There was a way
did?
to convince him to let you guys pass.
Oh, he had a door too. Oh, I was figuring that
I'm
each
pretty
cell
sure
had like a
each
door at
one
the
had a
end.
door.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty sick.
Your
Honestly,
idea to
this was a really well put together
Yeah,
campaign
I
so
like
far.
this one. Yeah, I really like this one.
thank you.
Usually the campaigns I'm in, everything is well, everything is a bit more chaotic than this was, and everything is like on the spot for the DM. Like he has stuff planned out, but we usually never go for it.
The weirdest part for every time I start a campaign is the intro. You guys could tell during the
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
the bar.
but you saved it up.
Yeah.
You saved it.
Yeah, typically, in my experience, when it comes to the introductions, like that's just like the DM saying, "All right, here's your first chance to roleplay. I'm not giving you any rules. You guys have at it." And then the players are all like,
Bonk.
I mean, I wasn't like I think this one it was just kind of my character was the only one that didn't really have the best way to kind of instantly merge into the campaign. But like Hobo
You came
kind of
in
let
pretty
me.
naturally.
Yeah, well, he let me come in essentially later because I was just like,
Yeah.
I don't see a good way I can come in being the paladin that I am. It would be really weird for a paladin to
To
just
go with
kind
a
of
band of thieves.
yeah, well, maybe not a band of thieves, but at the very least a person that is potentially wanted and a
Exactly.
criminal.
If we ever see that dwarf again, she's getting drop kicked into the stratosphere.
Oh, hell's to the yes.
And then I'm gonna make her bring me back to the giant so I can save him.
Hey, so I'm gonna give my guy the cantrip thaumaturgy
Oh
simply
yes.
simply for one reason, and it is this particular effect. Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute.
Oh. If
What are you
There's
just
all
going?
sorts of really neat cantrips,
if you could,
honestly.
Are you just going to
if you
You
re?
got-
Just going to read.
no, you could just yell into like an enemy's ears and watch their like eardrums burst.
I can have 3 different active effects of this thing, like at a time.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah. Salt
this
or liver
this is.
moss.
Let's see. You can cause flames to flicker brighter, harmless
That's
tremors in the
it.
ground, instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice. I can cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut,
You
or
could
alter
turn
the
your
appearance
eye.
of your eyes.
You could turn your eyes red, make the ground rumble, and then yell loud to act like you're a
Cheese.
deity.
Cheese.
Cheese.
That's it.
You could harvest the tears of your companions for the salt.
That's one.
For the valuable salt. I went ahead and posted thaumaturgy in my thing. It's a pretty good spell, one of my favorites.
I gotta level up my
Right
character.
up there with prestidigitation. My god, so
Yes.
good.
I'll give my guy spare the dying so I can stabilize people's wounds from a. Wait, is it an instantaneous? Yeah. Wait.
Depending on how
Oh.
This
how
is no joke.
broken
Give me your
the-
tears.
depending on how broken the DM wants to be, the destroy and create water could do some really weird, interesting shit.
Yeah, creating water inside people's lungs is something that I've had to deal with before.
Like, there's so many unique ways to kill somebody without using combat that honestly, I like this one time, I was out of combat. Like, I convinced some guy with my charisma that I didn't want to fight him anymore, and then as soon as he like turned around, I used control flames to burn his eyes out.
So, Dylan, you can attest to this. My other party's favorite way of killing people is using wild shape, because they're druids, into giant badgers so that they can dig a hole. And once they have the hole dug, they can then convince people to come near the hole and then just push them in and do fall damage.
Oh, that's awesome.
So while it does take a while to set it up, they do have quite the setup
That's
when
hilarious.
they just
That
figured
sounds nuts.
they just figured out that they could put Tensor's floating disc over the hole, and then put a rug over Tensor's floating disc, and then
And
just
then
dispel
bring- and then give-
and then just dispel the disc when someone's on it.
That's amazing. That's actually amazing. How do you level up your character on D&D Beyond?
Can't help you there.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out
Nope.
myself. Let's go.
Okay, I'll take. Oh, okay. I gotta use the light cantrip. I feel dumb now. That would have been very helpful in this encounter.
Yes,
Why did I-
cheese.
Maybe I was thinking of like the paladins not having cantrips. I didn't realize that the clerics did too.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. I definitely would have taken the light cantrip, but druids don't have access to it, so I was like, alright, mending and underground mold earth. Fine, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, what? At level 2, my hit dice go to D8? Cool. It's pretty sick. I like that.
Actually, that's a great question. DM, how are we going to be doing hit dice? Are we going to be taking average scores, max scores, or are we rolling for it?
It is default max, but if you want, you can roll.
That seems like a strange decision to make. I think default max sounds like a great idea.
Some people like having weaker characters, so I let them.
Alright, that sounds excellent. Well, you know what? I feel like living dangerously, but not necessarily at level 1. I'm going for maximum.
Yeah, later on we can roll, but as of now, we can.
Ooh, delete message. That was the one I wanted to send.
Yo, Flurry of Blows is gonna go crazy.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's that one where you basically spin key and then
What's he doing now?
beat the motherfucker again.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I can do two unarmored attacks. Available.
Get a couple of brass knuckles.
That's
Boom.
it. I actually got gauntlets for one of my guys. Another monk I have. He goes pretty crazy.
Hmm?
Wow, so I have to manually change the level each time. Okay, that's kind of whack, but whatever.
I don't quite understand, Cheese. Is 6 your max?
Let's go.
Your
19
average?
HP.
Yes, you can.
See
If
what
you
this
don't want to
change
take the
is.
maximum.
Okay, no, that's still 1d4. Okay.
Yes, you can just take max.
You're a whopping, what, 9 HP? Or it depends on what you're conning, I guess. I don't know what. Right now my HP is 22.
I actually have to hop off right now, so I will leave you
Okay, man.
guys to your
It's pretty
thing.
sick. Thanks for the
Farewell.
campaign,
Take care. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I hope to see all of you next.
And to you.
Alright.